Tim Cup working at the range, working at this course, doing out listen, trying to create
Oh, yeah.
people that love the sport. As a PGA professional in California.
Allegedly, TC wants to do a block. Stop. That's where I draw the line.
No,
No, stop it. No one loves blocking or blocking.
Are you talking about blocking?
Yeah, I am.
Especially now that he's a good ball.
Thank you, Tony.
Tony was never that. He's unbelievable. That's why I'm the hammer died. Cowboy.
Yeah, but I was a 4 for God. 10-15.
This is all because of the one thing he said.
Fasted overnight, no food after
Where
7
and
p.m.
how he said what he said. He's after hitting a couple home runs and a great former couple. Hey, 2 home runs.
I don't think he had 2 hole-in-ones at the PGA. He had one on Sunday, playing with Rory.
Okay.
In Rory's grill.
And that's not enough for you to have respect for him. Then he goes and does an interview. And I think contest was potentially lost. And he said something along the line of, I'm not trying to go, I'd be the best player in the world.
Yes, which is true.
I don't know, Scott Shep was pretty good close. So I think what he was saying is,
Of the
if you
entire
get me
world,
within 100 of them, I mean, that's where I'm at. I just can't drive the ball as far as these guys can. So I'm starting way back. So it's different irons than whatever, in my brain match. I play for those blue teams. I can get it to wherever you put me in the tips. I ain't got it. I got same place with his boy. You can drive the shit out of the ball. And whenever they have a scramble, he's unbelievable. Everybody immediately after he said that said, oh, okay. I was like, walking down the block, in the car.
I did a little bit about his remaining,
I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Well, man, ready?
That's a big head thing to say.
No, it's not.
Okay, you know why it's so crowded around here? Because you just got to quit throwing a bogey on the right goal. And Scotty.
Well, verify that if she makes it tomorrow, that that if she doesn't, then we can get the.
Okay.
And just if that's the case, then tell them we'll pay it off.
And guess what? After the round,
Well, call him. I mean, don't go. You don't go.
his ball cap on backwards and do a selfie with and some kind of fun.
He's never done that. He's never done that. And guess what? Your local beauty never done that.
He's a hole in one Sunday PGA Camp.
This is why sports is the best. This is why sports is the best. And you're laughing because you got the video right in front of you.
Yeah, it's hot. You can't hear it? We're not waiting here for a little bit.
You don't. You gotta get it.
This guy isn't a professional media person. He's trying to teach golf, not talk about it. And then
I always see him in front of a camera. And that quote, having something to say. It's not his fault. Everybody wants to be on the block.
He said, check out the old block, bud.
Everyone wants to be on the block.
We didn't fully comprehend the way God very recently here, and I met Lucky. He was nice to me.
Yeah, I think he's an old guy.
Oh!
Michael Jordan told us that he
Way too probably, if I know time, that's probably it.
He's still pretty good.
Hey, Rocky, let's go win this time. Yeah. What are you following?
It's so good. How many wins you got? 47.
Just one alcohol.
Okay.
Wow. He was good for golf. He was good for sports.
I agree.
I'd like to thank Rob.
That first round was all.
We're gonna be walking, running with that kid soon. Like Calvin was, that guy.
Hey, did we expect Callie to be able to get the knee drive that he got? I was not.
Calvin's got good feet. Like he legit has good feet, man. Like he's nice with that. It really is.
I trained him one summer. He was trying to get better there for a little bit. And he is able to do it. I didn't expect him to drive. And that's so much on so many. He tore his hip. No, DJ
If it's cash, 2. If it's electronic, 225.
Nonetheless, congrats, Milwaukee. Good luck. What time is it? Okay, so Pacers, Knicks tonight, Oilers, Stars tonight. Let's hope they're both better games than what we had last night. Florida Gators playing out Carolina Hurricanes in Raleigh, North Carolina. And Mississippi Thunder blowout Minnesota Timberwolves in Oklahoma City. Those two look like those are competitive sleeps now. Minnesota at home should be a whole different game. But watching these teams play against each other the last 2 times, it's been a pretty one-sided affair. And it feels like with this Oklahoma City team, they turned it on. I don't know about turning it on, but maybe they figured out something else. They're only getting better. They're getting stronger somehow. He wins the MVP, buys the entire team Rolexes, so the girls getting tighter. It's like, that's what you want out of a championship team. That's what you see championship teams do. In this type of camaraderie, I think it's the tactics that group can lead you to the championship. I think personally, AJ, when I saw the Rolex thing and the way they were acting off the court, it's like, oh yeah, they're seemingly best friends out there as well.
Yeah, I think don't you think being in Oklahoma City kind of helps that team? Like, hey, I mean, they should have let these sweeping drone shots of OKC outside the arena. It reminds me of like not Green Bay, but kind of the Green Bay feel. Like, hey, this isn't like an arena stuck in some big city in the middle of a downtown. Like, it looks like, and then you see it, you watch the game, you see the atmosphere here. Coach Malone is gonna say like it's the best atmosphere in the NBA right now. Like, it's a special thing they got.
Fool.
Yeah, special community feel, you're saying. Like, hey, it's a community feel. This is not a knock on Oklahoma City, but in those other towns, it's
Taking Claudio so freaking long.
stretches. But also, whenever you're in a town like this, like I think the Bills players talk about it, when winter comes, it's not like a box. So they hang out at the facility. Like guys hang around at the facility, they hang around each other. Somebody's house will be the host of the thing. Like that can help like this team has. And on the court, they're so good on both ends. Yeah. And I think that camaraderie helps on the defensive side too. It's like, hey, we're in this thing together. Like this is literally us versus the entire world. You know, OKC feels. How about the pop workout last night? Yeah. You see that? Yeah, Chris Paul was back in the building. You know, I feel like there's a lot of problems. Like they probably love the guys that do great things for the Thunder out there. You know, OKC. You know, Oklahoma City, and the fact that Perk got that standing O, I'm so happy for him. That had to feel so good for Perk, you know, whenever because on TV, he says things, and he takes a lot of heat, a lot of hope. That basketball world, you can say some things that push me some
Who got a plan?
really offend people by not saying that much, but so knowing the truth. So he's in the fire, always. So it had to feel good to walk into the arena and be like, because I assume there was a thought, like, how will this reaction be? You know, everybody thinks that. And then whenever it goes, maybe for him, I hope he enjoyed that. That's real.
Well, don't you think Oklahoma City, I feel like you said, that community feel, I don't know what it was on this outside drone shot, I jump back to it, it just, I instantly, like, yeah, there's a reason.
I'm sorry?
The whole
A plate?
and everything, it just feels like an old school family type feeling that this Oklahoma City team has right now, that they hopefully, for them, they want to keep this going for the next 10, 12 years.
Yeah, bottom of that, bro, it's going to be tough, you know, it's like a college type feel is how everybody describes it, but the fans in the arena, the loyalty to the team, I assume a lot of people in Oklahoma City have, and then the players, the way they joke and hang out is a college play. Good for them. They're going to have a tough out, whoever comes out of the East, they could make the best Minnesota at home. Pacers next tonight will be electrified. Okay, let's do a couple NFL things before we are joined by a man who knows everything about it. He's always a good friend.
Could he be Milwaukee in a
That was a really good question. Amen. Hard Knocks training camp, Buffalo Bills. Okay. Gonna be great. In season, NFC East. Okay. The offseason Hard Knocks officially dead. And yeah, the Giants were one and done there, and every other team was like, I don't think so. That is not how this is going to go. We thought it was a spectacular Hard Knocks. We thought it was something different than we've ever seen before. We thought it was Hard Knocks reinventing the game. We also thought, wow, how are we going to get anybody else to say yes to this after how everybody viewed Joe Shane involved in the entire Giants operation. So I think that was probably done for her. Had a hell of a run though.
yeah, Bernie.
Where is it from? No, I've had Chicago style pizza. I just ain't never had fuzzy. I'm not a big pizza eater. I love it. I just, for whatever reason, you know what happened? When I was 7, I went to Pizza Hut and I got really bad diarrhea. Pizza. I was 7. I ain't had no say. I was 7. I got the worst diarrhea. One of the worst diarrhea situations I ever had in my life. And I did not eat pizza from the time I was like 7 till like 20 something.
So it's crazy. I believe because I'm the same way with like chicken.
Yeah, like that shit'll scar you for life. So now, whenever I'm hungry, I never think of pizza. But when somebody like, hey man, you want a slice of pizza? I'm like, nigga, yes. But it's never the first thing that like I think. It's never even the last thing. But when people, I'm just not hungry right now. Like if I was hungry, like yeah, I'd take that shit up. But but nah, man, that one time I was 7 and ruined my life.
Hey, we're gonna follow this team until their season ends. Hey, none of those teams have made the playoffs, but they have 2 teams in this Division 1 who obviously won the Super Bowl, and then we got another team that wins the NFC Championship. So it actually would be sweet if we give one of these teams that get to follow them through the playoffs finally in season, whereas we haven't had that opportunity in the past.
Sirianni,
Yeah.
Shawn,
Yep.
Dan Quinn, Dan
Pretty good.
Jerry Jones, Aura, Magic. I mean, there's a lot of cheerleaders in this, let alone Saquon, rating, greatest running back of all time, if you go yards in full season. Just a full difference maker. Jaden Daniels and Cliff Kingsbury up in Washington. Jaden's mom. Now, Jaden's mom, who's obviously talked about every single time she is anywhere. She stopped by our show down there at Radio Row. Yep. So, I'll show some time. Everybody show? Seriously, okay. Joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, is senior inside.
That's how early we can drop off money.
The host of the weekly wrap up. Us being friends, he being rap sheet. Ladies and gentlemen, he rap. How you doing? Golf Friday, second year fresh off the course. What's that?
Yeah, not that close. Not that close. But no, so it's funny. I played a lot better. They shot 89. Broke 90, swinging, grounding into 4. And how about this? So you remember last time we were talking about golf? And I was talking about my drive doing this, like going all the way the wrong direction. And I get a very forceful text from an NFL general manager who was a fan of the show. And it was a very simple text. It was, play this life. And so, I tried to listen to people who were smarter than me. I started aiming. Forget about the 15 swing. Just play this twice. I'm aiming this way. I'm aiming this way. Playing all that.
Okay. I'm happy whoever the general manager is thinks the exact same way as I assume everybody that's ever talked to you about this that has a brain. Because you somehow think you're going to become lucky with your swing. You somehow think nobody can do that. And why not just enjoy it off as opposed to thinking you're going to make some radical change to what you're doing? And someday in your life, there'll come a time where you'll come out of the winter and you'll hit that and somehow it'll go straight or it'll draw you.
No,
And you're like, what the hell happened? Until that day.
Right.
It could be any time, but I used to be a massive slicer, and then I came in and I started bowling it. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. And then that becomes a mental game of, well, now I'm aiming right? I don't think so. I don't think this is the right way. So you just gotta play it, whatever it is that day. And recognizing good, especially when you're walking. That post you put up, you said, you won't know if I play good or not on instead. What does that mean? You play like ass and swing looks good is what your thoughts are?
The swing looks amazing. I mean, the setting looks great, the colors, the form is great. That's the right. I didn't want to. The shot was great.
You played like ass.
So I tried. So I was
it's a
bringing
very.
her.
I shot 95
because
on a very tough course. So I came out being like,
see
How many balls?
and I was trying to get her. She stepped like I kept calling her name.
the one in the water, but two.
I don't think I've ever.
She like put
Maybe that one.
her front paws outside of the kennel,
But every other time
but
I've ever played ball, I don't think I've ever
with
done
me,
it.
and then I realized she didn't have her collar, so I went looking for
Some
that.
people say, some people, I don't know, actually, some people can't hit far enough to get out of bounds and you can trouble.
We wouldn't say that about you, Rap Sheet, but there's,
Actually, I thought it was.
you know, especially with your big loop and slice, there
But
has to be
then
some
as I
sort of
was,
power,
as I
right?
found
Has to have
the
some sort of power
thing,
to be
I
able
was
to
gonna like force
that
her.
185 right down there in the middle of the fairway, before the fairway meet, maybe even.
Yeah.
So
Force her
yeah, so
out.
yeah, so letting that more. Hey, you know what you gotta do, all right, let's talk about some of the football stuff that has happened this week. Give us a little bit more intel on what's taking place. Tush Push doesn't happen because Lori and Jason Kelsey go in there and lobby them for an hour, and they
Yeah, I
say,
mean-
Jesus, we're gonna have to hear from these guys forever if we ban the Tush Push.
I know she's
Also,
not like
follow-up.
better.
Yeah.
The way it was being worded, it wasn't just Tush Push plays
This
that
morning I
were
can
potentially
see
gonna be banned, there was also some potential downfield plays
Yeah.
where offensive linemen
Yeah,
pick up
and I was-
quarterbacks
that's what I was
and
trying to-
move them
trying to
300,
get
400
to.
yards down the
She
field
seems
for a first
better.
down. That would also have been included in the way the rule was worded this particular
Yeah.
time. And how much did that come into
Because, you know,
play?
when
If
she's
said
better,
not banning
she's
it?
a ball out.
So, you're right, it would have been really
I'm worried
really
because she has
any player.
you know, she
You
has
see a lot, but there are times when a running back is sort of stalled, you see a lineman pick him up and drive him forward like, to me, and not that my opinion matter, but that always seems a little dangerous, and I think the NFL Health and Safety Committee felt that was dangerous. Competition Committee felt it was dangerous, and there was a lot of momentum for basically ending this play, just not enough. I mean, it was 22-10, and it is an unbelievably high bar. That's what really takes it right after sports. Like, it doesn't need to be unanimous, but almost, right? So like, it should be a high bar. It should be.
I don't remember if I put it back.
Playoff on the field.
I think it was
And it just
over.
wasn't. Now,
I think I put
you
it
go
on
out
top
this
of
year
it.
and something bad happens, someone
Because I
else
thought
play,
it was
my guess would be that turned pretty quickly. I think in the sense that we are not done talking about this, that, you know, next owners meeting,
I don't remember if I took it out in the first place.
this
But
will
I don't
probably
know.
come up again, we'll see if anyone has been swayed based on what happens on the field this year. But it was I mean, they're already printed t-shirts, it was a victory lap for the Eagles, Kelsey wins, Jeffrey Lurie wins, we'll just see, I mean, look at that, that was like within seconds of the those not passing, I mean, that's, you're gonna be seeing that in a couple of Kelly Green shirts in the
And you did know how deep the photo really is, right? I mean, who they're playing there?
I mean, I did notice, yes. How about the fact that it was 22-10, which was the same score in the playoffs? I mean, is that ridiculous?
Nah, it's all awesome. I mean, everything's scripted. Everything's scripted.
Whoa, whoa.
You can
I don't
literally,
believe that, but for people who think that,
there's a lot of reasons to think that, the amount of stuff that works out. But on that note, Connor brought up a couple of days ago, and then it kind of sparked my memory. So, if everybody gets as good as the Philadelphia Eagles are, that's what the change is. Because remember, it wasn't until every team was good that they decided to change the
She didn't even know what it was.
Because there was like 5, 6 good kickers, and everybody else was kind of like, and everybody, everyone's like,
And I was like,
an extra
well,
point.
I think
Then
it's,
everybody got too good at their profession.
I think it's good
and
they
every
didn't take her to
extra
have
point
the
was
surgery
good
today,
no matter
because
what.
I
The
don't
guys
think
will walk out. Opposite
I
for
don't think she was
Taylor
sure.
Mackey, it became a boring play. The sport can't be done first and 9. It's probably something that'll happen if everybody gets as good as you. I'm not saying that's possible. I'm just saying if everybody gets good, that's I think what will potentially spark change. Or do you see it sooner?
well, if there is some sort of, you never want to have it, if there's some sort of injury situation, I think we'll see it sooner. And like, football people, guys like JJ probably know more about this than me, obviously, but like, it's been a struggle for every other team, and I don't quite understand, like, not everyone has Kelsey or Cam Jurgens is really, really good also, but like, a bunch of other teams have tried it, and it's been not nearly as successful. Those are the only other team that sort of has figured out how to do it. You know, if every team can do it, it'll lead to more first downs, more points. The NFL's never been against that. I think it's more
I'm
the
gonna
one, it doesn't look
run
like
to the
football.
house,
Two, if there's an injury, that's
make sure her
probably.
bowl is, her food
Yes,
is
Kelsey said it too. She comes to go back and they asked me to do
go to the store. You need bananas, so you can have oatmeal.
Chocolate
Said
syrup.
that on the New Heights podcast. And,
I brought what I had here so I can make that.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Maybe a little
Yeah,
weight
I'm
gain,
glad you
can't
mentioned because I meant to tell you.
Yeah.
Let's just do it. Let's just see how many we can get. Yeah, because I think they can body everybody.
But you don't want to just
It's a powerful
or
running
just
back.
put on the
It's a powerful
delivery
quarterback.
or
It's a
pickup for tonight?
powerful,
Like it's not
tight
worth
end.
leaving
I
the shop.
appreciate the fact that they're like,
Fucking
no, we're just
bananas
better
and
than
chocolate
you guys, and you're not as strong as us or
I was
as
gonna,
tough
I was
as us.
gonna rent
That's
some
on you.
yesterday.
Yeah.
That's perfect for Philadelphia too, by the way.
Okay. Well, hello there. Hello, pretty girl. How you been? How you been?
Fine, thank you.
Doing well. Good to see you.
Nice to see you too.
What's up, best friend? Man, don't even be.
A little customer.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Don't even act.
Aquí me está.
Don't even act like. Here, you be breaking. Yeah, I know. Well, hello there. Hello, pretty girl. How you been? How you been?
Fine, thank you.
Doing well. How are you?
Nice to see you too.
Don't fold my laundry. What's up, best friend? Man, don't even be.
A little customer.
Well, you can. Don't even act. Don't even act. Here, you be breaking. Yeah, I know. Why you snatching? Oh, you up there and talking. You want to do my laundry? You know my laundry? You a good dude. Good boy. You want the lollipop? Yeah. You lying. Lying. Mufasa. Why you snatching? You up there and talk to you better. Have you been a good boy?
¿Quieres que le ponga algo?
Lion King. Mufasa. Lion King. Mufasa.
Surprised as of right now. That was how that previous draft was talented.
Lion King, man. Mufasa.
That would make a lot of sense. From your value wise, not everybody wants to be the first round. Remember, the Bill Belichick, when he takes it, he got who are going to ready for I don't think he ever traded for a player game of that. I was pretty wrong, but I don't think that was, I don't think that was, some people philosophically go, so if you're going to do that now, even if you found, let's say you found a first rounder, we're not going to use it until next year, that hurts the Bengals. This year, if it's last before the draft, you could have just gotten a player to help you win. Like, the timing makes the trade extremely hard. I still think the Bengals do that. I don't know that going into the draft helps, like the way the Bengals are. You want to do that? We'll do it when you're ready. But I still think he's part of the organization. But one is
Kind of terrible. It's hot. My dog is fighting for her life. Kind of terrible, man. Vizsla. My dog is fighting for her life. She has a pyometra. Vizsla. It's a reproductive virus. And like she's literally like hanging on for dear life. She can't have surgery till Monday. And like she's literally like hanging on for dear life. She can't have surgery till Monday. Yeah. And like I think her breed, I could be wrong, but I think her breed can live up to like 15. I feel like a lot of times, but apparently like 16 to like spayed. But apparently if she doesn't get spayed, it increases the probability of her to get this disorder, which is the issue. But so we're just trying to keep alive till Monday so they can have the surgery. Otherwise, there's a good chance she won't make it to Monday, but she certainly won't make it if we don't have the surgery. Economic burden. So initially, the first places we talked to, they wanted like 8 dogs go to heaven. Dogs go to heaven. Which still is a lot. It's 1,100. It's a lot better, but it's still a lot. But
Have you tried going to the affordable pet clinic?
where is that?
Literally right here by
I forgot the name of it.
It's really close
It's
to here.
literally called affordable pet care.
Yeah, that's where we take our dogs, and it's like
Way cheaper.
vaccines and everything.
Do you know like what the cross streets are?
Say again?
What the cross streets are?
Now that he is fully grown, and let's say he goes out and OTAs, in which normally what I expect is he's
I want to
I
say
believe
down
that he's
Park
another one
Resources.
who's getting
No, it's past.
paid a huge deal. You know, will it
It's not
be
far.
Miles Garrett? I don't know, but he would be
It's only about 10 minutes from mine.
Yeah.
I think probably should be. I mean, Miles Garrett is amazing. He deserves everything.
Ran into
There's
him
a little
because
space there between Hunter and Crosby and
the
Miles
first
Garrett.
membership we
Where
did,
he ends
he
up
was
on that
like,
list,
I guess having blockage. He was having just constipation mainly. And just stomach issues and worms. And we were going to all these different vets and they were talking about, yeah, you might need to get x-rays and do all this work and everything else. We took him there and they were like, it's probably just a simple blockage. They was like, chicken and rice diet for a couple days should fix it, and they gave us some food. And it was much cheaper than what everybody else was trying to urge us into doing. It was much cheaper, and I don't know. I found they were.
It's on Fry Road in Louisville.
The place I'm taking. I'm sorry. It's called
Affordable pet clinic. Yeah.
Yeah,
And they have walk-ins. Hours.
I don't know about surgeries that like she really does.
When we took them to PetSmart is where I normally take them.
Oh yeah, they're expensive.
Where Banfield?
Banfield, yeah. And they were telling me they would do it for $2,000, but they said that like they don't provide overnight care and they don't do like extended whatever care. And they were telling me that if I take her somewhere else, you know, they might be able to accommodate her overnight care needs. But yeah, all the places I found. So I did find a place right here on Fry and 529 that is going to charge me $1,100. I called another place that supposedly is the cheapest in Houston, and they said it would be anywhere from $900 to $1,400, but it's an A-League, and so I'm probably just about to, hey man, I wish you the best of luck on your set. Oh, my bad, I apologize.
Yeah, you should try to give them a call.
Yeah.
Because they are pretty cheap. I know, like, normal x-rays for a dog is like 500. They
That's
cost
what
like
PetSmart.
150.
Yeah, that's what PetSmart was going to charge me. Then I had to pay for like $200 worth of blood work.
Yeah, blood work there is really expensive.
Yeah, there are certain. I'm in the service industry. I'm at the mercy of the public. If you guys were to say, you know what, Shawn's too expensive, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would be somewhat, I wouldn't say disappointed. I get it, right? But for me, I love my dogs, but like, respectfully, I would hear some more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just value human life over, man, you know him, bro? He owe you money, man? What's up, bro? Face forward. But like I love my pets, but I am not a true animal lover. Like I'll lose a night of sleep, maybe even a week of sleep if she passes. But you know, my life's gonna be fine. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't necessarily feel great about price shopping for my dog, but it's like, man, I already paid $1,200 or $1,500 for the dog. Then to do you know? Say it with your chest. But yeah, I kind of feel bad about it. But for me, convenience is key. I don't have the, like, one of the places that I found was really cheap too, but it was the Humane Society, and it was like way on the other side of Houston, and it was going to take me 2 hours just to get there with traffic, and then 2 hours to get back, and they said that I would have to pick her up today by between 4 and 4:30. I'm like, so I can't even pick her up earlier? They're like, nah, she has to stay here until 4 or 4:30. And I'm like, man, like, during Memorial Day weekend or Labor Day, whatever weekend this is, like that's an economic hardship in itself to not be able to be at work. And so yeah, we could have had the surgery done today, but I would have to drop her off at 8 a.m., which again, 2-hour drive, just one way, just to get her there in the morning, with traffic and all the whatever shenanigans that I have to deal with on the highway. And so I just opted to find something out here, and I did. It was cheaper, but now they can't do it till Monday. But like I don't have the flexibility. Like shit, I'm tied up all day today, all day tomorrow, all day Sunday. So Monday is the only thing that's convenient for me anyway. But they gave her antibiotic at PetSmart, so she is doing a little better. Man, she looks miserable. So I'm glad she's holding up. But every night I go to bed, because like she normally wakes me up in the morning, ready to go outside. And every morning I wake up, I'm like worried that she's not going to be with us.
So what the probabilities after the surgery?
So I Googled it. It said it's a 97% success rate. But like a few years ago, Marcella's dog, what up my friend, had needed some kind of cancer surgery. And so I paid $4,000. She died the next day. No refunds, no, nothing. So that's why I'm more concerned with how much I spend on this, because although it says a 97% chance she's going to make it, I could be that 3%. You feel me? You know what I'm saying. Recession, man. Terror. Enough about me. How y'all doing? Do you typically have, do you have easy pregnancies or? Yeah, and I know it's like a relative, right? I know it's a relative. It's easy for me to ask that question as a dude that I've been constipated a couple times, but never had to carry a child. Not yet. But like, if not being pregnant is a 10 as far as comfort level goes, how comfortable are you pregnant?
Maybe starts to get more uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Just to wait.
Right. Yeah, because I know a lot of your nutrients are being robbed of you for the sake of the baby.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. Are you gonna be a good big brother? You are? I don't trust that you are capable of being a good big brother. You got to show me. You gonna show me? Alright. We gonna see. You familiar with Stevens Point? Stevens Point?
No.
It's either a college or a college town in Ohio. Yeah.
You know what town they're in?
No idea. One of my best friend from college transferred to Stevens Point. I'm certain, I thought it might have been in Wisconsin, but I was almost 100% positive it was in Ohio. Oh, it's in Wisconsin? Oh, I'm tripping. I wonder why you didn't know.
Well, I'm mainly only really know about like family northeastern Ohio. Everything else is not that kind of spread out. Little town family.
there's not going to be a lot past the jar. Guys, build a check out. And then put a gazebo, build a gazebo on top of it in like 10 days or something. The guy's a weapon. The Canadian DC checks out. David Miller. Also, I've been waiting.
That works too? The only issue we've ever had is the house, like on our chimney and then the house next door for my wife, that thing's got a spring shot. And now, if you hit the bird, that would be bad, but close to the bird, and you do it a couple times, again, not even going to close to it, eventually they start coming by the
Yeah. I was talking with my clients yesterday about this. I definitely love my animals, but I didn't grow up with them. I wasn't even nurtured very well as like a human. I didn't have like a good like upbringing, you know? So I don't even know if I have the tools to be a good father or a good dog dad. So like while I want her to live, I feel like maybe her alternatives are better. You know what I mean? Like if all dogs go to heaven, you know, she obviously wins there. But I'm a strong believer in reincarnation, and I just hope that if she doesn't make it through this weekend, that she comes back and goes to a better family. Because I think my dog parenting skills have limitations. And like thinking about losing her is like put it in perspective, like, because I'm not a cuddly person, you know what I'm saying? And like she's very like affectionate, she's very like, she wants to be, like she didn't want to sit on top of me, she wants to be inside of me. Like she wants to be so close. Like, bitch, back up! And I feel, you say what?
That's one of our dogs.
Yeah, yeah. And I love that about her, but I'm not comfortable with that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not. Yeah.
And it's all the time.
All the time. And if I don't allow her to even just like touch me, like when we sit on the couch, like she has to have her paw like on me somewhere. And I like move her paw and then she'll put it back. And then if I move it through, she'll start crying. And I'm like, golly. And now knowing that, you know, she might not pull through, like now I have a lot of regret and remorse about that. You know what I'm saying? Because like all she was trying to do was love me. And I'm gonna try to be better, assuming she pulls out. Oh, come on, bro. Buddy, you just put a line. Oh, you can't do that, buddy. You gotta listen, okay? But yeah, now knowing that, you know what I'm saying, like she's barely hanging in, now I have nothing but like regret about that. But hopefully she does pull through, and then I'm gonna have to, you know, allow her to lick me and like, you know, all that affectionate stuff that I'm just not used to.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either. I don't like it either. But if that means,
the dog breathes on my neck.
yeah, and like me, like I always get things in my eyes. So like I've never liked
Brady obviously was a range. It's like a cool way to have a really important or respected person part of the organization.
Oh, he's a part of the Browns now. That's dope. Yeah, I've never liked dogs. Like, I don't like their wet noses on my fingers, and like my dog likes to like force my hand on her head, and she'll like put her nose on my fingers, and I don't like that because I always got things in my eyes, and I don't want to like have to then run to the bathroom, wash my hands, and get the dog juice off my fingers. But if it means like I said, I feel I have some remorse for how emotionally unavailable I've been to her. And I didn't understand that about dog ownership before I became a dog owner. And so now that I'm at the point where I still have another dog, but he's definitely very needy, but not as emotionally needy as she is. And so I'm gonna make some adjustments if I can pull her back on the, you know, the living side of things. But I don't think I'm gonna get another dog. Like after these two, you know, live their lives. That's it. Like I definitely, there are definitely some like benefits even for a guy like me to having them, but I'm a cat person or a no pet person at all.
That's it.
I didn't hear you?
I was like, after these dogs, I don't want them.
Yeah.
For a while. I grew up with a lot of dogs. I love dogs.
You say you grew up wanting them or you had them?
No, I had a lot.
Oh, you did?
There was
Okay.
a point when we had like 12 dogs.
Oh man. Oh man.
We had a big backyard.
Yeah. Wow.
And I feel a lot.
Huh.
I gotta say,
Did you say is your mom retired or she just gets on vacation?
She, school bus driver.
She's a bus driver?
School bus driver.
Oh, I thought she was a cosmetologist.
She also has a
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she does
Okay.
that
I
on the
was
side.
like, it was way off.
the radio spot,
It has her church certificate.
Yeah, so yes. So how long will she be here? All summer or just?
No, she got here like 2 weeks ago. She's trying to stay here till next Friday.
Get to find out a little bit about how these things work,
And
based on just a little chunk. So let's say
he's not her only grandchild right now, right? Oh, it is. Okay.
7 or 8 billion, right? Let's say 7.5 billion, I don't know. So he has to put up whatever the point oh.
There was 7 billion, it'd be 700,000. There was 7.5 billion, it'd be 700.
You do that that quickly.
Because we were just doing it off of 5 million earlier, whenever we, because, brother, I don't know if you know this. The business side of the thing is what
Does she just like the security of being a bus driver? Does she enjoy driving kids or?
Yeah, she loves it.
Yeah.
1%. All in, I go like, well, how much money is that actually worth? And then just the easy one is if it's 5 million, she gets 500,000, you get the math there. So like,
So that makes sense.
yeah, that does make sense, but if it's 7.5 billion, if Cleveland Browns, I know there's other teams going around, Browns are 7.5 billion dollars. They obviously have a great.
I mean, it could be more, like 49ers.
That's the San Francisco 49ers. No offense to the Cleveland Browns, but that's the San Francisco 49ers. 49ers faithful is one of the things I know the Dog fans are Cleveland and their fans are amazing.
Okay, before I get to doing the edge up, I feel like last time there might have been some kind of a misunderstanding. So let's take this as a group.
If there's somebody who wants to get together with 7.5 or whatever the hell valuation, if you want to sell 10% of that and pick up $750 million real quick, you can certainly do that whenever you want to.
It really matters. Talk about the Raiders, like that was a big infusion of cash from Brady and Wagner. And then they would have
Hard because his hair is super thin, so
Yeah, I'm gonna calm it down. Let me just get these pictures. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I apologize.
so that's but the money matters because
phone is sometimes hard.
it basically means that everyone so like here's an example. The Raiders go out and pay Chip Kelly $6 million.
Actually,
That's a lot of money for
that
him
makes
more
sense.
but like that money has to come from somewhere and the tax that money from the Raiders. Now they go, you know what?
You can
got
do
more
that.
extra. Let's go get the best offensive coordinator.
Okay.
That's real.
So-
That's pretty cool.
Absolutely. Being able to pay your money up front, then you can do it.
So I think you can kind of see where you see this little.
yeah, the last one.
Yeah. So that's where I had it. I think at one point, I don't know if I brought this side up because he moved, or like one of the sides are brought up to like even it out because he moved at some point, but it wasn't drastic.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You can follow the old one.
Okay. I
that what you were asking?
Yeah, because I thought you did. I thought you thought like something was off or something.
I did, but it was because the way his ponytail.
Yeah.
No, the top.
Why don't we do the show and just let it go out?
I'll start with that. Well, so I can tell you it's not gonna back up because he had. So all of this is baby hair. He's gonna lose all of this anyway. Like when he gets to a certain age, like this is two different types of hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is called terminal hair. This is called Billow's hair. That stuff's gonna fall off. But you certainly don't want to prematurely bring it back. Everybody's gonna but yeah, I'll start with your line, and if it don't look right, I'll go back into the.
No, it's okay. You can go back to it.
What I was saying before. Well, maybe not.
Yeah.
I was looking at the box just now, but it looks fine.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start with her line just because why not? And then.
I just know it's gonna look off.
Yeah. I mean, and we all, like none of us, very few of us are perfectly symmetrical. They call those people models. Supermodels. Models. Supermodels.
They're not perfectly symmetrical.
They're not perfectly, but they're more symmetrical than the average person.
Well, they get stuff done to become.
You say what?
They get stuff done to become symmetrical.
Sometimes. I think sometimes. I think that, but there are some people, like I watched this, I watched like weird nerd type of stuff, and I found this thing about beauty, and it talked about beauty standards and why we find one person more attractive over the other, and usually how we universally define beauty is lines of symmetry. So like you know, I don't want to mansplain this, but what they were saying is if you take a person and fold them in half, the more, well, right, most of us are asymmetrical. Did you ever do that trend a couple years ago? It was like a Snapchat thing where it showed you what the left side of your face would look like if you cloned that, and the right side if you copied that. Like when I did it, I didn't look like two completely different people, but like if I had a twin brother, that's what we would look like. You know what I mean? And they were just saying that like the most beautiful people that, you know, the Brad Pitts, the Angelina Jolies, or whomever, most of them are more symmetrical than other people. And some beauty standards are a little different than others, but as far as like popular,
Oh, he's trying to get because
man, your haircut over with anyway, man. But yeah, we all flawed. Yeah. Well, so I wouldn't trip on that, because as his head grows, where his hair is positioned is gonna change. Because I've had kids that I did their man bun, like their line, and then a year or two later, it was super crooked, and like it would go in and out, and I'm like, I know I didn't do that, and it's because as your head grows, it doesn't just evenly expand. You know what I'm saying? And maybe it evenly expands, but where your hair is positioned changes. So I wouldn't get hung up on that, because that's just going to constantly evolve until he's fully mature. This is her line. I think this is a better move. Because like I said, I think I had to go up because he like moved at some point.
No, that's fine. It'll grow out.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you're supposed to flip shit. Yeah, you're supposed to.
No, look out.
Whenever we need the heat on.
Oh! Apologies, man. My bad. What up, my friend? Do you want to let him keep watching this, or? Yeah, man, go check my work. Make sure I did a good job. You like it? You like it? Give me some nuts, man. Give me a pound. Thank you, buddy.
They also made
Should I still continue to still think that's a difficult street? Nah. He's I mean, he's good.
And plus, it's just the size because it's more time, right?
The difficult kid gives me more time if I got more, if I got to spend my time restraining him and correcting mistakes. Like, okay, so like earlier, he moved and I had to fix like something. But I mean, I'm fast enough to where if that happens once or twice, that ain't gonna throw me off my schedule.
And I was gonna say, just shouldn't it be less time since it's a
Well, no, because whether they have long or short hair, so making sure the fade is perfect or whatever is still a process. And it's still like I still need around 15 minutes or so to do the cut. It's just if I constantly have to kind of put him and it takes me into the 25-minute mark. That's the issue. It's not how good or bad he is. It's how long does it take me to get the job done. No, just talking. Oh. So we usually do wavelength, which is a 1. I have a half guard that it's just a little lower.
Yeah, I was thinking about
try that.
25.
Yeah. I guess you got your game face on, huh, Matthew? I guess you got your game face on, huh? No friendship today, huh? He just walked in, didn't dap me up or nothing. Like, okay, fine. We'll talk after game time. Oh, you were.
I've been here since like 11.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, man. My bad, man. My bad. I thought you just got here. I'm tripping now. Yeah, okay. So I think the Knicks are going to win the series. I mean, I don't want the Knicks to win. I don't have an issue with either team. I don't root for either team. I just think the Knicks are a better team. No, it's 1-0.
No,
OKC is 2-0. OKC might sweep Minnesota. I think OKC gonna lose one game. You're right. I think they should sweep them, but Minnesota has a good home court advantage.
You got New York over.
I think so.
It should happen.
I think so.
It should. But what? You got New York over.
Well, I thought New York in 5. I don't think after seeing how they played that I still think they could win in 6. I don't think they're going to win in 5. I think they can win in 6. But I think worst case, OKC. Yeah. So until a team wins by 20, I'm pretty sure it's going to be an even series. But like OKC done beat Minnesota by 26 and 15. That series is over. That series is over. Yeah. Well, like I said, I think Minnesota can get one. If the Lakers can get one from Minnesota after losing by 22. Do you think it's a little too low? Huh? You think it's a little too low?
No, it's too
low. But I feel like if Minnesota, I think if the Lakers can take a game from Minnesota after they lost by 22, I feel like Minnesota can get a game from OKC. You don't think so? You think it'll be a sweep? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a sweep, but I would be shocked if it takes OKC more than 5 games to beat them. But I think, yeah, and like at some point Minnesota's just gonna catch up. Like they're role players. They will play better at home. I feel like OKC is the best all-around team. They're the best defensive and offensive team. They're the best defensive team on all 3 levels, from the inside of the paint to the perimeter to the transition, to the transition game. I don't know. So I'm pretty confident that it don't matter who comes out the East. But I do think that it could be either team. But I would say after the way the first game went, I think the Knicks can still win it. But I think Indy's going to get at least one more win at home. Yeah. Oh, they've been shocking me all playoffs. But it's also hard to gauge them because they've beaten some teams with injuries. Like when they went through Milwaukee, what's his face was injured? Lillard. Yeah, Lillard was injured when they went to Cleveland. Half their team was injured. So, yeah, we're going. I didn't hear you? No. There's one place east of Wayne. Yeah, just go out of. Takes a detour. What up, dog? How you doing, man? How you doing, my man?
How you doing?
Sign here. What do you think, Knicks in 6 or what?
Man, you should have got the first one, man.
I agree.
It's gonna be close.
Then go 7?
You know the NBA wants that.
I mean, yeah, I believe they want it. I'm not of the mindset that they're going to influence it because I'm telling you, Minnesota OKC ain't going. If it goes 5,
It ain't gonna go.
I would be surprised. Yeah. So to think that then if
They'll be waiting.
yes, they gonna there's gonna be cobwebs on their court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see though. It's different. It's different from the West to the East Coast, man.
Yeah.
They call it different.
Yeah.
You can take it.
I think it don't matter what happens. I think OKC wins it all, whether it's New York or Indy. But I do think the East is going to be a more interesting series to watch.
Yeah.
Because I do think they're going to exchange some games. I think Knicks in 6, but we gonna see. Welcome back. How's she looking?
The same.
Yeah.
I think we'll definitely win the night.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be, you know, like we was up 9 points with a minute left.
Right.
Man, what is that? I mean, really. It's
Yeah.
tough.
I think y'all got some demons you ain't exercised with Reggie Miller.
Hey, did you see that that series he did that? They lost that series.
Yeah.
That choke.
Yeah.
They lost that series.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we got a Pacer fan in the building, so he gonna.
Hey.
So if you feel somebody looking at you funny, just understand it's all up.
Hey, listen, man. We knocked off. Who knocked him off?
But yeah, like I said, regardless, either team is lunch meat for OKC. It don't
Oh,
matter.
man, I was gonna get my beard synced up with you. I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
Well, you don't want him to do it. You don't want to do it because he's a Pacer fan.
He might have me look crazy.
Right. Did you win?
CJ.
Yeah. You see. Your clip is open all the way up. This is sort of knock it all down like that.
I have a brush, but I sanitize it. It's just not sanitary, so I prefer not to use it, but I do have some clients that are just old school like that. They would say something like I do have upon request, but it's safer and more sanitary than I do.
CJ, say hi. Hi.
Now we're gonna knock out. You don't run past Hollow.
Qué hermosa. Es la luna. Bueno, una coma. Pues sí, creo que es así. Eso sí, es una coma. No, qué hermosa.
People ask for breast often? No. I get, you're probably the third client now. And I might be exaggerating. You might only be the second. But like I said, I don't even like make an option. Because like I said, because of the sanitary. Yeah. So I don't know exactly. So the problem is I'm coming from another state. I don't know if it's a nationwide or a statewide, because some states allow things that other states don't allow. So I don't know if Texas is a state that doesn't allow it. I just know that it is super unsanitary. Yeah, because they're just hard to clean. You say what? Okay. But like I said, I don't use it on people very often. Like I said, it's only been one or two other clients that I've done it for because of the sanitary issue. So those are different types of brush. Those brushes have the space between the brush. The space between the brushes are much wider, so it's easier to sanitize those. These easily 20,000 bristles. Like this is much harder to get in between, whereas like those styling brushes or whatever, there's like.
I tried to detangle my hair with one of those brushes, and I was like,
oh yeah, no, he was tangling your hair. Is what he was doing. Yeah, he was absolutely doing the opposite. Absolutely.
He was trying.
Saka, can you, what did you say that place is called? The Affordable Pet Clinic?
Oh, yeah.
Can you call the Affordable Pet Clinic? It's on Fry in Westwood, New York?
I think I talked to you.
You did? Okay. All right. Did they not provide that?
Actually, they never picked up the phone.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah. Usually put me on hold sometimes, and then they get back to me. Sometimes it does take a while because they're really busy.
Right.
Told me to hold. And held for
I
like
think
20
they
minutes.
forget.
For like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think they forget.
But yeah, I can't imagine it's going to be much cheaper than.
My pods might be around.
Yeah. Yeah. Was her food in the cage or on top? Okay, my bad. Yeah. And then it looks like you only booked a haircut. Are you doing a beard too or just a cut? Oh. You say you're gonna live on this weekend or just take it easy?
It's a pretty good amount. Got some events. That's what I'm saying.
Been a couple seasons since I've been to Nashville. Yeah, I don't love Astros, but I do enjoy going to baseball. I love sporting. Yeah. Until Altuve is off the chain. That's a little punk ass cheat. Okay, started playing section. You said you just started?
Yeah, like last year.
Well, that's why you.
So I got a question. About here, you see the waves? Can I turn around to the mirror?
Yeah.
So this section right here, it looks like the clipper is like lower right here. Is that not the case?
So it's not that it's well. So your hair is lower here because your hair goes like this, and then it does that. And I didn't realize, like, the shorter your hair is, the more like it reveals what happens. Yeah. Yeah. And so next time, if you could remind me, if we go this low. Yeah. But I'm saying we could. So you can't do about it.
Yeah.
But in the future, if I'm aware of that, let me know in the future. If we if we're not gonna go this low, it's not an issue. But if we are gonna go this low, just remind me, like, yo, in the front I got, because then I would just take my yeah. I'm just saying, if you
Are you able to just brush that spot? I just want to see it with.
I'm telling you, it's not. There's nothing's gonna change. If I brush it, if I perm it, if I color it, if I paint it, nothing is gonna fix that.
I know the way the hair goes won't fix it, but
yeah, but it's not gonna present any different. Like, not one bit. What we could do is make everything this short. Yeah, that's the only. But I'm telling you, like, your hair is not long enough for a brush, a comb, a perm. Like, nothing will change how it presents because it's so short. It's not like brushing is not going to make it lay down differently than a comb would. Like, literally nothing will change. But again, I can sanitize the brush and you can see for yourself. I know you're gonna try it anyway. And I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, but I'm telling you, like,
absolutely. You want to see how the hair is. Because once I do brush it, I'm gonna put grease on it.
yeah,
Lay down with
yeah. But I'm telling you. Absolutely not.
It looks better because your hair's shorter.
He don't know. His heart hurt.
You see the line right here? That's what I don't. The line.
You see, there's a line. Let me see.
Right here. You see the
No, I see that. Yeah, I thought you were saying there's a line here. Something.
No, that's what I'm trying to point
out. I heard a quote last year that I wish I would have heard 20 years ago. And it was, the line was, people think of you far less than you think. And I get that this is not what you want it to turn out to be, but this is such a small detail that only you are going to notice that no one is going to see. But
I don't care about that, though.
you do? I know you do.
It's about what I see.
No, I know.
I don't care what everybody else sees.
Yeah. No, I get it. Trust me, I dealt with that. I deal with that. That's why I cut my hair down. I'm like, man, I got the big ass balls, but everybody can see it. Then I got to remind myself, people think of you way less than you think. Right.
No, it's for my family.
No, I hear you, and that's valid as well. My man, heartbroken, man.
I know that's a girl.
Yeah. But like I said, if you like the length, we can try to avoid that next time by I wasn't aware that it was that aggressive. That boy need him a nap. Y'all going tennis hard. Tap. Nick, come on up, buddy. Oh, my fault. Grab some tap. Oh, yeah, because I locked my joints. Okay. You don't see that.
No.
And last. You still doing the ball fade or what?
Appreciate it.
You said leave the top? You want to do a... Okay. All right, bye. Have a good week. You too.
Thank you.
See you guys. See you, mama. Bye-bye. Good to see you, baby. See you, darling. Yeah, go get you a nap. Okay, so you said just a light fade and leave the top alone, do the edge up? Okay. All right. This young man be great. Go ahead and sit back. You guys having a good couple weeks? I said you guys having a good couple weeks? Good. Well, mostly good, but I have a sick dog that we are trying to love her to life. Yeah, she's gonna have emergency surgery on Monday. I don't know what it's called, but most of it is a spay. She has a reproductive bacterial infection. Yeah. I don't know. It's wait a minute. You said the dog was spayed and died? Yeah. So, yeah. No, we're taking her Monday. No, this is the first time. What up, Coach?
Can I get a beard trim and the edge up?
Okay, I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Just sign it for me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. Hello.
What type of dog do you have?
I have 2 Vizslas.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm taking them to this place right here on Fry and 529. I don't know what it's called.
It's the vet clinic or something.
Pet Valley? Oh. V Care. Yeah, it's right on Fry 529. I didn't.
Someone recommended them.
Yeah, one of my clients recommended. That's the only reason I checked them out. For me, it's like an economic thing. I love her to death, but a few years ago, her dog needed surgery. It was $4,000, and she died the next day. Yeah, yeah.
So we take our dogs for vaccines to and they are reasonable,
Yeah. So the people that just left, they told me about that place. We called them yesterday. They had us on hold for so long, and they just never got us off hold.
Yeah, we don't really have an issue. I mean, but that's pretty serious, and you're right, it can be very expensive, and maybe just swap in there.
Well, the problem is my schedule. Like, especially on a weekend like, this, I can't step away. Okay, yeah, thank you.
And the thing is, though, it's hard to know what the outcome is going to be.
Exactly.
Because, I mean, anesthesia is so iffy, and she's really good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I have a dog, dog that it's a spade. Right. I mean, I'm not asking you to do it right now. I want to. Well, I haven't seen the doctor there. For another doctor.
So I guess they said that they had no responsibility like that for the veterinary.
I guess. So it was for her dog. Her daughter took her. I just paid. So I didn't talk to anybody. I didn't even know. I figured they were going to charge me $4,000. They were confident they were going to fix it, and it didn't work. And I was ignorant, didn't know nothing, and I was kind of played emotionally. So I didn't really have it, but I had access to the money because I put on my credit card. I paid it, and it just. But like I said, I didn't know what questions to ask. I had confidence they were going to be able to get everything resolved, and the next day she cried. Yeah, I've had her for 6 years, and I haven't had very many things in my life that long. So it's but there's just sheer economics involved, and I can only do so much. So hopefully, this will do the trick. See you, buddy. Have a good week, my friend.
Can't even give me a rough estimate of procedure, consultation, $25.
I mean, that's nothing, but the fact that they can't even. Yeah.
Is that not included as a procedure? No, it doesn't.
No, that's for the
Well, but even if it did, I don't care about no $25. Like, that's nothing. I just want to know if after everything is all said and done, and I've invested my time and resource into going there, that it's not going to be $4,000. You know what I mean? And I think that's a tactic in a way. And I understand they're one of the cheapest places around, but if they have you in a situation where you have to either pay that fee, even if you found a better price somewhere else, or it's like they're wasting my time, which is something she doesn't have a lot of. If we don't get this resolved, whereas the place we called, they gave us what we needed to know over the phone to help us decide, are we going to allocate our time going to this place? And you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. Yeah. Coach, how you feeling, man? Coach, I have somebody that is currently 2 minutes late. Right. If he ends up being more than 5 minutes late, I'm going to just take you in his spot. I have a very tight. What up, my friend? I have a very tight schedule, especially on a weekend like this.
It was 2:30. It was 2:30 tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I saw you booked and canceled. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a funeral.
Oh Lord, another one, or is the one we talked about? Oh okay. I thought the cut you got was for the funeral. I thought the cut I gave you last week was for the funeral.
Yeah, but it was just Friday, Saturday. You might have both so fast.
Yeah.
Then I got to figure out the time is some slacks and fun. Button up on phone because I don't have no phone. That is the bad thing about losing.
You say it's a bad thing about what?
That's the bad thing about losing weight.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't know. Can't seem to do it. Don't know how to do that.
Figure out what your resting energy expenditure is, and work on it.
I think I figured out what my issue might be, and I think it's that I don't eat enough protein content. And I think, like, of all the things I've tried, I've never tried that. And so I got a bunch of protein things right there. I'm about to make a protein shake in a minute too. But I think that's the issue, because I'm 230 and I've never tried the protein, I've never taken the protein approach. So I gotta eat roughly 220 grams of protein. I didn't hear you? I never count. No idea. So there have been times where I did do I did try the caloric intake and eat at a deficit. I know I don't eat enough calories in a day, but I also know when I looked at my protein intake, I'm only taking in maybe 120, 130 grams of protein a day. And people in the fitness industry told me before that that's why my body retains so much fat, is because I'm not giving my muscles enough fuel. Because I'm largely under feeding my body the protein it needs.
Okay.
So, because like I said, I've tried the calorie thing in different ways, but it's never.
I agree that protein is a key component.
You say what?
I do agree that protein is a key component of your everyday meals.
Good.
And it's also a small portion of what a key component of the new way that they look at how you should consume food. If it's my plate meal that's going on right now. But I also know that if you understood what your resting energy is, how many calories you burn doing nothing.
Yeah.
I think that you can remedy it. And then the other thing is how many compound carbohydrates.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you. I bring in a lot of carbs.
Yeah, that's what the problem is.
It is, but
the protein is not going to hurt you. The protein itself, but the carbohydrates, depending on what they are.
Coach, let me just see. So this kid is 2A. Let me see if he texts me.
I did pay you before here.
I think he went sell. I could be wrong, but I think it was sell you last time. So yeah, coach, come on. He too late.
And it's Chris?
No ma'am. 61. My phone number is 612. Coach, come on. 325 1796. Coach, I'm ready for it, yes.
This was good shit?
Yeah. Dace, D-A-C-E. Oh, I'm sorry. So it's probably going to say Shawn Cuts the H LLC. That's the name on the on my bank account.
When I put your phone number in,
Right. Yeah, but on the bank account is my business account. It is under Shawn Cuts the H LLC.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Nicholas, here, I don't know where Captain back here. Okay, sorry. One more time, phone number.
612 325 1796.
You want to take that? Yeah, you take cards?
Yeah, whatever.
I didn't remember how we paid.
How old is he?
No.
Hey man, hold me down, man. Orange and blue skies. All right.
Man, we got
I can't look across. I can't look across the way at this Joker. You just saw him yesterday. He came in a freaking Pacers t-shirt, man.
I know he did.
Yeah, have a good week.
I have a good one.
You do. All right.
looked at that Pacers list for day one.
That was a classic. Who you got in the series? I stayed out there. Who do you have winning the series?
I don't know. I'm just watching for the first draw. I was rooting for the Rockets for the long Rockets.
Yeah. For the year. So his whole 5 years is worth 4.5, or is just for the year?
I don't know. I saw things.
Yeah, see, it's hard to say because I know the Ricky wage scale already has like pre-slotted payment, compensation numbers based on where you are drafted, but I don't know how the position you are played affects that. Because there were kickers drafted before he was. So I don't know. I don't understand the nuance of how those contracts work. My guess is he's probably getting $4.5 million over the life of his contract. Because Brock Purdy's contract, if I'm not mistaken, he was only making $800,000 a year before he got his contract renegotiated and extended. So it's probably 4.5 over the course of his rookie contract. But if he performs, they'll renegotiate.
Yeah, no, give him the same money.
Look where you want it, or should I bring it back a little bit more in the front?
I don't know, like the 80.
That's what I'm saying. Like, did I get rid of it enough, or should I bring it back a little bit more? Let's go right there.
Just a little bit. Yes, sir. Just a room for the cat. Just in the front. Because that deal back down to that we had before, I was happy. If there's such a thing. And a week off, and I go back to work. My teacher certification program.
What will you be teaching?
I'm doing student specialist.
Okay.
Which is good enough for me.
Yeah. Right now it's red. Just a small dot.
push-ups this week.
You said this week?
With my chest and hold.
Yeah. Did they tell you?
12 weeks I'm past that.
Oh, you are. Okay.
Only thing that really bothers me now is the stage.
Yeah.
Everything else I'm good.
Is there? You got like a limit? Like how many stairs you think you can get without too much complication? Or?
Oh, these niggas walking. Start building it. If it's a slope, I want to right up it. You have to lift and press down.
Okay, close your eyes. Okay. 27.
Okay.
Thank you, brother.
All right, my guy.
Well, you dog, have a good week. See you next week.
Take care.
Always. Thank you for doing the right thing and just showing up.
I was coming back.
He was like, man, it didn't matter what you said. I was on my way.
I was on my way back.
On time. Perfect. All right, coach.
Bye.
And then the rest of the eyebrows. Everything okay for you?
happy.
Yeah.
You look happy.
Right. It's busy.
Yeah, today is
Graduations.
You say what?
I said with the graduations.
Yeah, graduations, Memorial Day, prom pictures, like all the things. What up? What up?
I messed up. I know. I thought it was 155 with the sheets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Just sign in. Well, right there. Sucker, do you have time?
Do you?
Yeah.
That was 2:30, so yeah.
My watch is good. Oh yeah, she got 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You all right? You all right?
Thank you. I'm sorry.
No
Yeah,
worries.
I thought it was. I did it when I was at work last night. I thought the 2 was a 5. I saw the 155. Yeah.
Yeah, you were tired, my boy.
Yeah.
You said I thought the 2 was a 5.
I swear I could have sworn it said 155. Man, I checked the confirmation, so 125. Yeah.
Slightly off.
It's all good. It's all good.
Is this just routine maintenance or you got something going on?
My little sister graduated.
Oh, dope. Okay.
The graduation later today. I was at school, so it's a bunch of the graduation party in the class.
Is it the one I used to do her eyebrows? Or the other one? 'Cause I think I did an undercut for her too or something.
Oh yeah, that's the older one.
Okay.
That's the one. Yeah, the one she graduated 2 weeks. No, she graduated last year, I think. My youngest sister, the baby of the family.
That's one.
Parents free.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do I want to take some off. I want to tighten it up on the side and put some. It didn't touch too hard last time, so right side.
What up, my friend?
And the barbers in?
I mean, all the guys that are here, I would say Jay's probably. How long have they been? 6 months? Yeah, maybe longer. But like Matt was here for 9 months, then he left for like 3 months, and then he's been back for at least 3 months if I'm recalling.
The Mexican chick left?
She left.
Right. Nah, I was
A year and a half?
I thought that was a truck. I remember she was not a white truck like that.
Yeah.
So I was like, man,
Nah, she left at least a year and a half ago. Yeah. We almost partnered up and went in on a new shop together, but she didn't get back to me, so I don't know what her next move is. We haven't figured it out.
we're trying to get a new shop in.
Yeah, our lease is coming to an end, so we gotta find a new place. So we're gonna stay as close to here as possible. We might end up going to. They're building a new strip mall in this parking lot. So yeah. So
The other side or what?
where that where the donut shop is?
Right here, right next door?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that. They got like machines out there, right?
Yep. So we might end up.
Actually, no, just after this house. Just do it here. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm being
So we're going to see. I texted him just a little bit ago because he was supposed to give me pricing information. He still hasn't done that. So as soon as he tells me what the price is going to cost each month, then it'll help me decide if this makes the most sense for our business or if we need to look around for it.
Yeah. They're from the price right here or?
Yes.
Over
You got in right when they booked it, doing it right. You were the first people in.
No, we were like 3 years. This had been up 3 years. Yeah, where the donut shop and the dental office were here before us, and there was a pizza place
here.
Where the coffee drip is. It was two different. It was pizza. It was Sabaro's, and then it was Pizza Guerin, and then during COVID, they shut down as we opened up, and I want to say a month or two after we opened, they shut down. Then the coffee drip came a few months, like 6-8 months later. The gun store came, and State Farm. See you, buddy. Have a good week. And then State Farm, and then there was a pharmaceutical place, but they weren't allowed to open. The district attorney blocked them being able to open because they were so close to the school and a gun store. So they felt like, a high school or middle school kid would break in to the gun store and then steal all the guns. So they shut down.
Damn, they look at everything when you want to open up a new business.
I know.
I mean, Hollywood saw that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
All the surroundings area.
Yeah, I was shocked because the landlord allowed them to sign the lease, and then the district attorney said, "Hell no, not next to a school and a gun store." So they were allowed to break the lease because the district attorney wouldn't allow them to open. Have a good week, buddy. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You guys having an appointment or just walking in? Oh, cool. Okay. What up, my man? right, my man? All right, buddy. $250 cash. That's 20. Is 40. Yeah. Fitted piece.
I think we got 2 minutes to check.
So you just want to say congrats. Oh, yeah. Slacking. That was messy. Right. Did you say leave the top?
Yeah.
Well, let's start with leaving it alone, and then we can bring it on the can. And we're not doing ball, right? So,
Yeah.
okay. You said no part. I think I wouldn't be surprised if they sweep them. I would be surprised if it goes 6 or more. But I think Minnesota will win one home game. They got a good home crowd.
Yeah.
And I think their role players we'll have at least one game where they shoot at a high clip. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they get swept. I would be more surprised if they win 2 games than I would if they win none. I'm talking Minnesota.
Yeah, I would like 7 games. To see that one. That one would be fun.
Yeah, to see more Ant-Man, but yeah. Nah, it's just he's just overcome by too many. Like they're just too deep. OKC is too deep.
Yeah, then what was it? He twisted his ankle or something.
Yeah, he hurt his ankle in the first game. He looked better in the second game, but he did hurt his ankle in the first. It doesn't matter. I think OKC win it all. I do think the Knicks are going to win, but I don't. I wouldn't mind seeing either team. Like I don't dislike the Pacers. I just think the Knicks will figure it out. But see what?
I see how.
But yeah, I do think the Knicks are better than the Pacers, but I just think OKC is so much better than everybody. I mean, it's just not good. Yeah, it's just not good. Ain't nobody good. What about you?
I want to see you finally.
Yeah.
Finally. Pull it off. And that's all. I would like to see that. It'd be fun to watch.
Yeah, I want the games to be competitive, and in the East they're going to be competitive. But games can face OKC. It's just not going to be competitive. They did put up a good fight. Denver put up a good fight. But Denver got got an MVP and a team full of champions. So like they did what I expected to do. But other than them, like no, that was going to be their hardest test to me. It was going to be Denver. And for 2 reasons. One, because they got a team full of champions and the Joker, the former MVP, a recent MVP, and 2, that altitude. Like, I've never been to Denver. I have no idea how it feels to play at altitude, but I've heard so many players talk about how hard it is to breathe because of how thin the air is and how much that air lacks oxygen. So I can only imagine that it's a real problem. But they were able to figure it out, and I ain't gotta worry about them until next year.
Yeah, that was like Steelers when I had to go play up there.
Yeah, Ryan Clark.
Right, but I didn't, and that made all the difference in that game.
Yeah.
I'm like, just make it good. Make this a series. You like watching this.
I was shocked they happened to take him so young because he's only 27. Yeah. They said the reason that a lot of people did tools and Achilles because apparently when you tear your Achilles, you cannot extend your ankle. Or like, I believe that. Absolutely, yeah. I just want the boy to be able to chipper it. But yeah, they said that when you tear your Achilles, you're not supposed to be able to extend your heel or whatever. But when he was being carted off the court, his heel was extended. So people were saying that they thought it was like that they thought there was a chance he didn't tear it because in most cases you can't do it when he's on his ankle or his heel or whatever. It took long. I mean, like, it took almost a full day and a half before they announced it. I was like, what is this? All the modern technology he had access to. Right.
Took a shower and dressed.
Separate
was traveling with Coach Travel to go to Atlanta and go to Greece. She tore her Achilles, not her Achilles, I'm sorry, her ACL. And what you doing? She said, I was up on that, I was doing this, too lazy to move right. She said, and when I, fell, I hit the wall. She said, I decided to go to the kitchen. She said, as soon as she put that weight on it, she heard it 2 loud pops. She said, and that was it. I was like, oh. And so, we on crutches and everything. I was like, yeah.
How old is she? 32! Oh my God. That's. She took everything down with her.
Sure did.
What was she doing?
Being lady, moving stuff in our house on the stuff bag, and moving lamps in a pan or something, and she said, and instead of getting down and moving the lamp, you decided to just reach.
Yeah. My dad tore his Achilles when he was 32, but he was playing basketball, and he was a cop, so he was playing basketball with a bunch of cops, and they knew right away he tore his Achilles, and they were telling him, like, they were a bunch of older cops, and they were like, look, this is what you do, we're gonna stage it tomorrow at work, and so the first thing you do, don't go into the office, just get your car and we'll just meet at, whatever location. We'll just stage, we'll have somebody call in anything, like a traffic stop or whatever, and then we'll just say the person took off the foot, and that's how you injure your Achilles, and that way he works his comp and the city will pay him to rehab and, all of that. Because if he would have got it, because if he would have, hurt, he would have to pay for it and pay for the rehab and all stuff. So all that stuff was settled. So that's what he did. Him and his buddies got together, came up with a story, and staged a pursuit. Yes, them some real friends. Right, them some real friends. Oh yeah? That's so sad. That's big. Yeah, it was on the north side. That's where I used to live, on the north side. I didn't look, I just heard about where it was at, so I didn't actually figure out how close it was to where I used to live, but I do know, I was familiar with some of the things they said in Hammond. And I also heard it was like parts of Kentucky and Tennessee, if I'm not mistaken. And what's frustrating is like that they purposely shut down the weather service system so nobody knew. They were ambushed by a tornado. Yeah.
Everybody had to go.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Florissant is north, central. It's either north or west.
We came on okay. Yeah. Down on the phone, we came on later on that night. Yeah. We had just sent him a package. Dancing Halo. Short phone, jump short, battery, and we had all of that. And we had sent some bread and other things.
Yeah. Should we leave the top or?
I was glad by him. He said, nothing else. He said, listen, none of that. Last thing was about 10 something. And another family member, she said she couldn't get in her closet. She said, man, that's like somebody, she went to my day.
How? What meds are you on? Yeah. Y'all have a good week. Next time you come here, I'm gonna play you with Matt and kick your butt. You say, hopefully you don't come back. Why not? Oh, okay. Respect. Y'all have a good week. So I got maybe like an eighth of an inch, maybe a 16th of an inch. I'm not taking a ton. This is a 4, so I don't know if this is an inch. Just the length.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when 97.
I know. Your daughter doing all right?
Yeah, she can.
What up, dog? Head over here. Head over there. Yo. I have 30-minute gap, but I need to eat something. What's up? What's up, dog? I was wondering you was gonna say what's up to me, man. Let me make me a shake. How many cups? 2. Sign in, gentlemen. And I'll certainly get at least one of them. Let me just make this shake and. need a ball or light paper? You worked out how you're gonna get your start. Is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we ain't gonna let you know. Light taper. Absolutely. Who you got? Yeah, same. I knew they weren't gonna win, but you know that's my team. But I thought. I think OKC is going to win, like, easily. The whole thing. I wouldn't be surprised if Minnesota wins one game, but I would be more surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they got swept here, but I'd be more surprised if this series went more than 6 games, more than 5 games. I'm pretty sure, like, they've been get off. I think they'll win one game in Minnesota, probably the first home game, and I think the rest of it is OKC. Is going to be a better series because I think those teams are more evenly matched. But I personally, even though they're down, I think New York is a better team. But you know, we're going to see. That's why they play the game. I don't Minnesota, OKC is not even going to talk about OKC in the side. I'm from here. I want to be wrong. But I just don't think that's the case. sideburns and get rid of them. You heard him? Have a good week. Have you been watching any of my videos or lives? Always a pleasure. Talk basketball to me, man. Who winning it all? Pacers? Man, what? All right, we're going to start drug testing clients. We're going to start drug testing people around here, man. You think the Pacers are going to win it all, or you're just talking about the East? No. He said, he recanted. He said the East. Listen, I don't dislike the Pacers. Well, I don't like any of them, but I know OKC's going to win it all. I feel like if New York wins, they will win in 5. I think if Indy wins, they can swim. You say what? Okay, that's cool. What about Chet Holmgren? What about Lou Dort? What about Alex Caruso? What about Jay Wood? What about the other guy? Forget his last name. But they've got 2 all-NBA defensive players. Even if Shea's overrated, he just dropped 40 of these teams last night in the Western Conference Finals. Even if he's overrated, what about the rest of the squad? Real quick, what am I doing? High tapers? You leaving the top? Look at that. So even if he's overrated, and like honestly, I don't necessarily like this style of play, so I get it, but bro, you can't argue with the numbers. Like you just can't. You can argue with the numbers. Game 55, game 45, game 65, game 75. You can't argue with that in the playoffs. When teams got 7 games to figure you out, I don't know. James Harden put up 70 in game 7 against Denver. Shea didn't do that. James Harden is hype. I think Shea is really him. And again, I don't necessarily like his style of play, but to say that he's hype, no man. Well, let's start with the tape, and then if we need to bring it down, we'll bring it down. The boss ain't better come on. Did you have like a mullet last time?
It was just like all around.
Oh, it was all around.
Yeah, all around. I feel like Tyrese and Shawn. As far as
I agree with that. But for whatever reason, listen. I'm not a big Halliburton fan at all. Like I don't get it. But I don't understand why the league voted him as the most overrated player. I don't see that either. I think he's somewhere in between. But I will say this playoff run because like last year I wasn't at all interested in talking about that. But this run he's been on, I'm gonna put respect on his name. But it's crazy that the whole league think he got it. Like that's crazy. Ball or like I'm gonna start with that.
whatever you think.
Yeah, I feel like Ball just started. But yeah, listen, I'm not. I think his shot for me is just I can't look at it. It makes me want to throw him off. I can't handle it, bro. I don't like it. Right. And but I mean the thing is like just because we don't like it, I think the goal, the ultimate goal is to win. And secondary to winning is to put as many points on the board. And if your method is just shooting a bunch of threes or trying to break people down on the dribble and take them to the cup, or doing a combination of both and trying to draw fouls, if ultimately you get your chief objective done, which is winning, what can we say about it? It'd be like challenging somebody to a fist fight and they bringing in, a shank. There's no such thing as a fair fight. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, my objective is to get home tonight. Like, I don't care what you got planned. I'm not losing. So, I don't love it, but, I feel like sometimes we worried about the wrong thing. Them gentlemen trying to win, and I get it. I don't like the look of it. Especially, like, Halliburton's shot. I just don't like it. But, again, you can't argue with the results. I still think New York is a better team, so we gonna see. But you know, but I think this series, I think this one will go 6. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes 7. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes 5. But I think they'll take 6 games to figure out who the best team in the East is. I think OKC is. I think they're gonna. Minnesota will win this first game, but I think OKC.
Shit's a game.
Yeah. Yes.
Is it home?
They just played their first 2 games in OKC. The next 2 games. Money on it? I know you said that last time, but I just, did you true to hitters, bro? Y'all never get. Never can get him. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna question you next time too. Hopefully you stick to your guns.
Like the only one if I do that, it's a guarantee win.
Right.
Like all the three.
Well, I'm telling you, man, OKC, they win it all.
Did you see like the rumors of Giannis and KD?
Both of them?
One of them.
Yeah. So I heard on ESPN them saying that if Giannis ends up in San Antonio, then KD is likely to come to Houston. And then I just heard from my Spurs fans, clients, that they will probably package the second pick, which is that forward from Rutgers, I think, the Rights or Rutgers, to try to get Giannis. Apparently, he's like a similar player to Cooper Flag, but just not his name. Right? They're going to try to send him. I don't know if that's what he was hoping, or that's what he heard from like the little San Antonio, chat groups or whatever they got going on, fan club or whatever. But yeah, I mean, honestly, man, I think Giannis would be either better off. I don't think Giannis needs to be Houston, because I feel like KD would kind of do what he did in Golden State, which he just basically like replaced Harrison Barnes. I think if you send KD to Houston for Jalen Green and like a couple picks, I feel like you wouldn't have to give up too much to get KD, because KD's like 36, 37. But if you try to get Giannis, you got to give up. You got to give up Thompson. You got to give up obviously Jalen Green. You got to give up probably Christensen. You got to give up a lot more pieces to get Giannis than you would a KD that's 6 or 7 years older than Giannis. I think if you get Giannis, like too much of the team will have to change. But if you get KD, like you don't got to give that much until the end of his career. Even if he's not balling like it, he's just, he's 36, 37. Whereas Giannis is 30. Giannis got way more tread on his tires. Is that high enough or low? Good? But yeah, I would, I'm not a very big KD fan, but I would like to see him. I think he's just what they need. The West has got to do something, because OKC is the youngest team in basketball. And they're going to eat everybody's lunch for at least 5 years.
Those are what?
Nah. Well, okay, I thought I just heard them say yesterday when I was watching these sports shows that the Thunder are probably never seen basketball. Y'all got Dylan Brooks, Fred VanVleet, who Fred VanVleet is at least an 8-year vet. Dylan Brooks is probably a 6 or 7-year vet. Steven Adams is at least a 12, 13-year vet. Whereas OKC, I think their oldest player is Alex Caruso, who I think is a 6-year vet. I bet him and Shea are probably at their 5th or 6th year. I know Caruso was like a second-year player when he won with the Lakers in the bubble. But y'all got at least 3 guys that are like that have been in the league for more than 6 or 7 years. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Steven Adams played with Kevin Durant in OKC. Make sure my dog lives through the weekend. She has a it's like a reproductive bacteria. But it's made her extremely sick and she could die from it. They gave us antibiotics, and so we can't get into this clinic right here until Monday. No, it's right here on Prime between feed and clinic or something like that. So outside of that, we're moving the shop is moving, so we've been trying to negotiate with some of these landlords in the area to want to stay as close to these locations as possible.
Where you get someone from this shop?
Yeah. Well, we don't know exactly because we haven't got anybody to come to terms with that. Well, we haven't gotten very far in negotiations with many people yet. But everybody wants a lot, and we don't want to raise prices for our clients. At least I would like to stay in this price range.
You have a contract?
Well, yeah. So our contract is coming to an end with our landlord, and we're not going to. So we need to be positioned better to be easily findable by more people. Because a lot of people, even to this day, have lived in this area for years. Every day they're like, I didn't know y'all were here. I was here for 3 years, 5 years. I was here 12 years. I've been you guys are here. So we got to get to a point where we're better positioned on the main world. 529 is what I would like, where I would like to be. But everywhere it's more expensive than what we're paying here. So we just got to figure out what we can do to minimize how much more we're going to pay while putting us in a better position location so that our barbers can make more. How about you? Yeah. Hot boy summer, man. Hot boy summer. Ah, damn. The hot boy week. Yeah. Like the food for a week. Is it a paid internship, I assume? Yeah, man. When I was your age, they was killing us with those free unpaid internships. Yeah, it was rare to find an internship that actually paid.
It was just free, right?
Free. You just work for the experience and the resume builder. And that was the scam.
That's labor, free labor.
Yeah, for real. But I'm hearing some of these, a lot of these internships actually pay really well. Yeah.
Well, I'm not a clear sense to me, but majority of them pay high.
Yeah.
They were very competitive positions, like open availability.
Yeah. You gotta have really good grades. Yeah. The grind is worth it though, man. You earn money unless you land in the right spot. You're a junior?
Yeah.
Going to your senior year? The finish line is there. Do you plan to get your master's too, or?
Honestly, no.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you're just sick of school.
It is worth it. Honestly, I probably want to use it in like 2-3 years.
Yeah. What's the master plan? You say coffee shop? Okay.
You ever been to like those
So I don't drink coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm the oldest young dude you'll ever meet. I do not drink coffee. I don't drink alcohol. I don't smoke any kind of cigarette, hookah, weed. I'm the lamest old young dude you ever met. I'm not living life. Yeah, I mean, sure, clean, but you know, I'll definitely kill a bag of Funyuns. I mean, I'm not a health nut. I just a caffeine pill. Take a caffeine pill in the morning. Yeah, take caffeine in the morning, and then, but I take like a low dose, like 100 milligrams, and then I'll say in the afternoon around 5 o'clock I'll take another one. But I just recently started working out at night, so around 5 o'clock I'll take a multivitamin and caffeine pills so I can go home, wait to my garage. And usually that tires me out to the point where I'm just dead to the world. But yeah, nah, man, I'm not a coffee guy. I never liked it. Like I tried, you know, when I was younger, because I just thought that's what adults did. And man, I just never liked it. I never liked alcohol. I've never tried smoking a thing. Never used weed, not once. That just doesn't interest me. Plus, like, I'm a very sociable person. Like, I don't need alcohol to loosen up and talk random shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally do that for a living. So, nah, I just never got into it. But I know coffee is $1 trillion. So, you're definitely following the money. If you guys, you said within 2 or 3 years is what you want to kind of aim for that venture? Because if and when you get to that point, you might want to have a sit down, talk a little shit. Because what I like to do is eventually own my own strip mall. And like this. Oh, yeah, like have a strip mall. And so what might be wise is just partner with some other like-minded individuals that want the same thing, because I don't know how your financial situation is set up, but mine isn't set up to get approval for a $7 or $8 million loan to buy the land, develop the land, and do the build out for the strip mall. So I would probably be better suited partnering with other people that have a decent credit situation and a similar vision. And then that way you get your coffee shop on the corner, I'm a barber shop there somewhere, maybe we can get a wing stop, just whatever other business would complement that strip mall.
How much will it cost?
Not a clue. I know it costs millions.
Something like this, yeah.
So I know that this landlord bought this strip mall for, if I'm not mistaken, it's $8 million. Now it was already established, built up, it already had tenants. I know that when the original landlord that we took this lease over from, they were selling that piece of grass next to this building that's about to be developed on. They were selling that for $685, but that was back in 2020. I think now they sold it for like $800,000, but that was just for that piece of grass. So I'm sure that the developer, the owner of that grass, probably spent at least $2 million on the project that they're about to open up. So let's take some notes. So I will not lie to you. I don't have a clue. I've only recently kind of came up with this notion that my next move is to try to own a strip mall. It's always been like in the back of my head, and I didn't realize how close to, maybe realizing, having with my friend, how close to realizing that, possibility that I was. I don't plan to look into it until we are at our new location, because I'm not good at focusing on 7 things at once. I need to kind of knock out this big thing real quick. Yeah. So, but from what I've heard from people that work in finance, is that it's definitely going to be, some work, but it's not as far away. And I have a client that owns a strip mall in Shawn. What up, Rio? Yeah, I got a client that owns a strip mall in Sharon, and so he's telling me that it's actually not as difficult to acquire, but he bought a pre-existing strip mall, so he didn't have to do the development, he didn't have to do the construction and the running electricity, sewer, waste, and all the stuff that it's gonna take to get a strip mall established and the permits. He just bought that. So Um, when I'm more serious about looking into doing that, I'll probably lean on him and have more conversations to figure out like what it's gonna take. But for now, it's just so not important to me right now because I gotta get this into a new building first.
What areas are right now in your mind?
For the build for like our new location. Well, I mean, I don't want to leave this corner to be honest. So like, once this new landlord that is building on this property next to our shop, once they're done, they got my attention. If we come to some favorable terms, there's a good chance we stay in this parking lot. But I would say we're not going any further east than Fry Road, and we're not going any further west than Ellison Plaza right next on the other side of 99. I would say we're not going south of here, and I don't think we're going. I mean, I think we're staying on 529. So Longley Bob, West Louis York, neither of those are options. Like, it's going to be either on Fry or on 529, possibly in the Ellison Plaza, but unless we can make some, get them to come down, because like Ellison is expensive, but they want so much money, but they want so much money that I would literally I would lose like most of my client base because I would have to charge at least double what I'm charging. Right? They won't, and it's like it's not that I want to hit you over the head; it's that I could not continue to do business if I didn't. So Ellison isn't like. Unless again, if we can get them to come down on price in Ellison, then anything is possible. But right now, it ain't looking like they got any interest in that conversation. So 529 is where we want is where we'll probably end up with this parking lot. It's more likely than anything right now. So it's got to see. Yeah, I got a ton of clients that are driving up from Richmond, so I don't want to make them go too far out the way because they're already driving, 45 to an hour. Some of them farther than that. I got people in Sugarland, I got people in Bay City, I got people everywhere. So I don't want to. Yeah. So close 99. Like I said, Fry's is far. All 99s I'll make them go. Now, if we get a crazy good deal inside of an H-E-B or a Walmart or, wherever, then everything I said is a lot. But, unless something crazy like that happens, we're going to stick to 529 or Fry or else. So I don't think you guys having to do too much searching for us. Because I got a lot of clients that live in these developments, and I don't want to make them, have to choose between something more convenient or sticking with us. But we have to April of next year, so I'd like to make a decision as soon as possible. But it's just going to depend on when one of these strip malls that we're communicating with, and they start playing ball with us, and to make their terms make a little more sense for us. Okay, triple check, see if you think we should leave the top. I think the top is a good lane, but if you want to bring it down, in summertime, I get it. And then do you get a front edge up or do you leave the front pretty natural? Good.
I mean, I usually what I do is brush it.
So I should cut it a little bit? Okay. Do you want me to at least edge this part up? Yeah. Okay.
that sit down just for hours.
So yeah, the more you do it, the easier it gets, the better you get at it. Cause you know, I learned, I'm 43. I didn't have YouTube. I didn't have, like, man, I had to figure it out. Do you understand how much sweat, stress, tears? I was in my bathroom praying. I ain't even religious. I was like, please, Lord, please. You figure this thing out. But yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people say stuff like this, but I'm telling you, bro, I can do it. No, I'm telling you. Anybody can do it. Who's the number one person I looked up to in, like, the hair industry?
Yeah. Man, this gonna sound arrogant as fuck for myself.
When I was younger, my mom used to drop me off at the barbershop. Like, I'm talking like I was like 5 or 6. She would drop me off at 7 o'clock, and she'd be like, I'll be back at noon. You ain't got a haircut, you ain't gonna get it. And so I would just sit there and listen to the old heads talk, and I would watch them cut hair, and I just knew I could do it. Like, it just made sense to me. And when I first started messing with my own, I was about 10, and they were like, cutting the front, like, this part of my hair was easy because I could see what I was doing. But then when I had to start using the mirror to, like, see the back of it, that's when it got real tricky. But so, like, I never, and like, again, man, times are way different than they were 35 years ago when I was 8. So, like, this wasn't like an industry, like, I feel like the barber industry is a glamour industry. Like, there are barber celebrities that have no celebrity clients, that have millions of followers, you know what I'm saying? So, like, when I was growing up, you didn't look up to a barber because a barber had they were just regular people with a regular job. They just did something different. Now people are like, man, being a barber is cool. You can make 6 figures and you can do this and you can write your own schedule. Like, the barber game was never looked at like that in the 80s and 90s, so I had no role model. Like I said, I knew I could do it. It looked fun. I've always been good with my hands. Like, I was good in art class. I was good in shop. You know, like, so I think if you have any kind of wherewithal and, like, dexterity with your hands, mess up till you get good at it. What I would do is I would start to, like, kind of mess with your hair, schedule an appointment the night before, mess with your hair. You're gonna mess it up. Just try not to mess it up too much so that I ain't gotta make, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, once it's gone, it's gone. So what I would say is start cutting your hair right before you schedule it, and then there will be a point in time where you're like, I'm straight. I don't need this appointment. That's what I would do. Like, make sure you got me, you know what I'm saying, already locked in. Do what you can, and eventually you'll start to get more confidence when you get to that point. Card, cash, Zelle. But yeah, I teach people how to cut. I don't charge. I live stream. You can pop in anytime you want to get some pointers or whatever. I have a few videos on YouTube. I need to make more, but at the very least, I stream daily. So you can always just kind of watch what I'm doing. Now, I'm on Orthodox, so a lot of barbers don't cut like I do. Like, they don't use the same technique that I use. So I think there's value in watching me cut, but there's a million ways to get this done. So what I would do is just watch as many people as you can, and eventually somebody is going to do something that makes sense to you. You know what I'm saying? But hey,
man, bro. You the one, bro.
I'm a boy. How do we, Doc? Mr. Rito? My back. What am I? Always. Know about this 90 draft, man. What you mean what I know about it, man? I got you about 2 years.
Music teachers should y'all can bring y'all favorite song to play during class.
Right
out.
Yeah.
And I remember like sitting in front of the radio, like writing down the lyrics, memorize the song.
Yeah.
All the lyrics to this song, I remember. I know that song. Front to back.
Yeah, I think I was in the 6th grade. 7th grade, okay.
That's 92, right? It's like 92.
Yeah, so Doggy Style came out in 92, because I was in 6th grade when Doggy Style came out. And I feel like this came out right before Doggy Style. because I had never heard of Snoop until this song.
So this might have came out.
I think this came out first.
Came out first.
That's right.
That came out with 91 or 92.
So that must have been, yeah. See, I feel like I was in the 6th grade when all of this happened.
It's 92.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It all came out the same year.
About to say, I think it all did. I think G-Thing, I'm sorry, the Chronic. Yeah, I think D Cover came out, then the Chronic, then Doggy Style. Yeah, D Cover. 187 on the motherfucking car. Yeah.
Yeah, G-Thing came out.
Yeah.
And it was video on the top.
Right. Yeah.
That video was funny, man.
They were, bro. They had that fake Easy E. Boy had Jerry curls, some shades, and a flannel jacket, whatever that was.
I had to go back and watch this. Now, that was funny back then.
Yeah. Went undercover to get Snoop Doggy Dogg a bomb.
Q going at it with Easy. Dre going at it with Easy.
Right.
Easy firing right back at him, you know?
Right.
Oh, Jerry Helen.
Have a quick buddy.
You know, of course, he was recognized what was going on, try to stand up for him. It all makes sense now.
Did you see Straight Outta Compton? Yeah. Man, that felt like that movie was like 35 minutes long, but it was like a 3.5-hour movie. And I was like, that's it? Like I couldn't get enough of that stuff.
It was long, but like a lot left out of it.
Right. I feel like the only thing, so I learned after I watched the movie that people didn't agree with everything in the movie because it was only, a handful of people's perspectives. Because like, they were talking about how Easy got AIDS, but he wasn't messing around with his wife. Bro, I'm not the smartest dude in the world. That's a lie. That ain't true. And then I found out that they didn't bring Dre in, like beating up Michelle A and like all these other women that he was notoriously known for putting his hands on. And they were
come out later though.
Right. Well, but it was kind of like The Last Dance. The Last Dance that Michael Jordan, the Bulldog carried, that was Mike's rendition of what happened. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? So when I watched Straight Outta Compton, I thought that was like actually how stuff happened. And what I learned after I watched it was that it was just what Dre wanted you to know about what happened. Right. And so there were Yeah. But yeah, there were some stories that were only told from one perspective, or there was a lot of stuff left out. It was definitely a lot of truth to what happened, but I feel like there are other stories that they didn't give no time to because it was gonna make so and so look bad, or I think Dre was doing a solid to Easy by not putting in the movie that he was a womanizer. It's like, bro, how you get AIDS in the 90s and you ain't like what other way were you getting in the 90s? Because they didn't show him having any kind of an intravenous drug issue, right? So it's either that, he was a Nalo brother, or he was also tearing them chicks up on the road. Take your pick. Which of the three makes more sense? Right. Well, right, of course. But like, but that was the thing that stood out to me the most. I'm like, so wait a minute. So how easy to get AIDS in? Yeah, and so I haven't heard, because like I didn't follow that rabbit hole. I just remember watching that movie thinking like, that don't make sense to me. And then after I learned that it was just Dre's perspective, and I think Dre was just trying to protect his homeboy and just being like, well, we don't know how. Like, all right, bro.
Yeah, I guess just on him because he passed.
Yeah, and they, they probably that was probably his dog, and man, we got a code, right? Like there's certain things we don't discuss, or we gonna have your back no matter what happens.
Yeah.
Right.
Even with his wife and his son,
right.
Nobody else.
Right.
That's the way it should be. But it's celebrity. That's what the world is. Everything is gossip culture.
Right.
Either can. YouTube, I see all these podcasts. Everybody's just gossip.
Right.
That's all they do. Yeah, I saw him too hot to beat, so
I know.
I used to be invested in it, but after a while, I was like, yeah, I'm going to tell him he's going to hit it.
Right, I done had enough. Yeah, I saw. I forget who Fat Joe was talking about, but he was telling somebody. So I'm like, really? Like, nah, you snitching? Like, that's crazy.
That's all gossip. I mean, teach his own, but I just don't like that type of stuff. Everybody else talking about lives and stuff.
Right. No, I'm with you. I don't. That's why, like, I don't like this Diddy stuff. Like, man, listen, bro. I don't. Yeah.
A couple years ago, I would have been all
yeah. But see, that's why I stick to sports, because for the most part, there's enough news happening on the court to where, bro, I don't care what I don't care what Shannon doing with that 19-year-old girl. I mean, like, you know, or you know what this guy or that guy is doing off the court. It's enough news going on the court. I like hearing about that. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I know, yeah, like that personal stuff for me is like, that's out of my life. I don't want to know that. Right. Right.
Only reason it is so that you know.
Right. And like Marcella sent me some stuff about Diddy a few days ago, and I mentioned to her, I was like, you know, I just don't really care. You know, I know what I think about what I've heard about the guy, so I'm not really interested in the minutia. She was like, yeah, but I'm just trying to be able to have conversations with the people that come into the shop, because that's all people. For real, like that's all people want to talk about. People want to talk about, you know, Lakers and 5 and Shannon, and they want to talk. Right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Right. And for me, it's like I would rather not do that. Like talk about that type of stuff. But I mean, she's right. It is a part of our job, whether we enjoy that part of it or not. And I told her, like, my approach to this type of thing is, like you said, that's his business. That's personal business. I don't care about that. So there are going to be some conversations that I just ain't going to ask you. But like I felt like it was my duty to be more informed politically and understand like what's going on, because for a while that was all people want to talk about. Trump did this, Kamala said that, you know what I'm saying? Biden this, Biden that, and so I just pick and choose my battles and like getting in people's personal lives. Really, because bro, if you put a magnifying glass on what I am doing or used to do or finna do,
everybody got something wouldn't come out. Everybody.
Yeah.
It's like, man, let me just stop.
Right.
Exactly. You know, they say when we were young, we had cameras and all that.
Right.
You know, cell phones.
Oh, listen here. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm gonna give people the same grace I wish I had.
It's some fascinating stuff out there. Years ago, I tell you that.
Yeah, no question. Wow. No question. But I think for me, like the Diddy stuff, like, I think it's a smear campaign. I don't think he doesn't deserve it. I believe he does. What?
Yeah. Somebody saying that they talking about like he the fall down people like Clive Davis and all that. They really the ones that's like they control that type of weird stuff they all been doing. You know, just the fall guys.
Yeah. Listen, I've heard really bad things about Clive Davis, so I mean, I wouldn't doubt it at all.
Whitney down and they still partying in the same hotel.
Who did?
Whitney Houston.
Oh, Whitney, okay.
She was in the hotel and they still had the party in the same hotel.
I never heard
her body was laying.
What? They were partying while she was
in the bathtub.
I heard about her in the bathtub.
The body was in the same place she did, and
I didn't know
had the party and everything.
I didn't know that.
They back there, but anyway, yeah, you can.
No, I certainly didn't.
That legit happened.
I mean, I'll give it to her. Right there.
Thank you, bud.
Oh, you $5.
Okay, go ahead.
Speaking of Diddy, you know, going out here, you know, when Big was out, just think about the lyrics to them songs, man. We used to be reciting them lyrics, like talking about, I don't want to live no more on that. Man, we were saying some wild stuff. Right. And I think about how powerful words are. Yeah. I said, man, we were saying some wild stuff, listening to all that rap and everything. That was our era, though. That's all we knew. I know that now.
Right. But see, I think some to a degree. Because, like, listen, there's millions of people that listen to NBA. There's 10 people that's acting that stuff out, right? So like, I feel like most people can listen to that stuff, and I think there's a spectrum of how much something can affect anybody, right? Like you can tell 10 people the same thing, and one person is going to affect a lot, the next person a little bit, and a little bit less, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So like, but I do think. But yeah, I do think there are people that are just susceptible. What's up, best friend? How you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, I do think there are definitely some people that just don't have the discipline. See it on? Yeah. I do think there are some people that don't have the discipline to, listen to certain types of things. And depending on what part of life they're in. What up, my friend? Depending on what season of their life they're in, they are going to take the lead of anything they can grasp, And so, like, some of that stuff, but, just like, any young boy can motivate you to do strategy type stuff, so can, some uplifting music. It's just a matter of bringing aside to eat, right? And so, or consume. So,
All that things I listen to, I ain't do none of that. Like, I was
right.
talking about going drive-by. I ain't do none of that, but I used to know all the lyrics to the song. Talking about drive-by and kill all that. I ain't do none of that. None of that in the song. I do be influenced by it.
No, you're right. Especially weak-minded people that have no community, no guidance or whatever. I'm just lucky that I was strong enough to not do, a lot of that stuff. Because I was in the same small.
A lot of people were influenced by it. They were doing all the carjacking fighting and shooting and all they were.
I was fighting. I ain't gonna hold you. I was fighting a lot.
There's a lot of music like I was about early 25 on the club with my friends. The music carried
Yeah.
some of the music had you pushing people.
Yeah.
And people start fighting.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't want to be
Remember?
But I was in.
Remember that song by Paul Wall? I forgot the name, but not Paul Wall. Sean Paul. Not Sean Paul, the Jamaican. So it was a dude from Atlanta. It was Little John. But it was a song called Damn. You don't give a damn, we don't give a damn. Yeah. And I requested that song at a club one time, and the DJ was like, nah, that club, he said, nah, too many fights break up when we play that song. And I'm like, what?
It's right.
Yeah, little scrappy.
It was like, being the energy in the club.
Right.
Pushing each other and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And like I said, I would go to that club and I was just being just watching.
Right. All right, so y'all,
It's all about music carrying spirits up and making it influences people.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And see, that's where I was different, because I didn't drink. I just like to be on the club, see little three ladies, do they die.
People like you and I, right? Like, my friends, we weren't with that foolishness, but
yeah.
We see it all we did and this stuff. Yeah, they get to fight in the club. We were still being that brother every weekend, right?
Yes.
He got his 8th grade dance team on Monday. Monday is Memorial Day, right?
Yeah.
So you know how much?
It's gonna be an extra 10 that.
I remember it when I saw something posted on TikTok. Yeah, it was on. It would be a holiday price.
Yeah, I actually am glad you mentioned it, because I've been meaning to text people, because I've already got a couple people that have booked that day. And so I've been meaning to send out the text letting people know, like, hey, you don't want to deal with the extra fees, book Saturday or Sunday. Well, let me triple check. Is it a national holiday? If it's a national holiday, I think it's a national holiday. If it's a national holiday, it's going to be 10. If it's not a national holiday, in other words, if people don't get the day off, a paid day off,
Oh, I do. Because I'm off work.
okay.
Memorial Day is.
If it's a national federal holiday, then it's
They out of school too.
yeah.
I didn't know that far. I booked it, but when I saw it, I was that's the only way we can do it. Yeah. When it does first, you know.
Right. I imagine.
All the enhancements stuff. I remember when you saw them last night, it's like, look, bro, that ain't gonna work.
Right.
But maybe you can talk to them when you come Monday.
Well, see, actually, I'm even glad you mentioned this. I feel bad for the kids because I understand. I remember what I was going through when I was that age. My image was everything, bro. I was wearing fucking green contacts. I was perming my hair. You know what I'm saying? Like little box curl. Like I was doing all that little extra funny shit I would never do. So I do get it, but and my dad had words for me that he was super disrespectful type shit. So he just made me accept more. I would love for Zay to be less, this ain't man, but respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all become very important to my life, right? And so I hate seeing things for him that I have no place to speak on. Because there's other kids I got, other families that I've become very close with.
Kind of like what you said with your dad, though. It's like, I just let him kind of roll, figure things out with experience. Because I'm like, if you tell them your opinion on it, they'll rebel.
Exactly. Well, but like I said, my dad was on some disrespect. Like, he didn't know how to say nothing without being a dickhead about it. So I would just say, I would just keep. I mean, I don't know what to take. I don't know how to deal with it because I don't got the answer. I would love if he stopped doing that because he's just doing the most. He's overdoing it.
He kind of do the enhancement stuff in house.
He does. Yeah. He overdoes it. Yeah. Then he wants me to take on more. Bruh, he doing way too much. What I would say is, I would just say, look, bro, you get this amount of money. If this is what you want to spend your money on, fine.
That's kind of what I do.
Yeah.
Sometimes we be like, I'll get the enhancement. Okay, but I believe it's like, you really don't have to do this. What you're trying to accomplish.
But like I said, man, I don't see sometimes. So I can tell you he's certified. My dad's a journalist. My dad would say things that make him feel good, no matter how many other people feel good. I don't know, but you know how like there are some people, it don't matter what you say or how you say it, they're gonna take it, but they're gonna take it anyway. Yeah. I don't know if Zay was like that. I don't know if you and him have that kind of relationship. No matter what you tell him, you ain't never gonna say it right. So I would just say.
Had him probably listen to you before me because you're the expert in this area. Right. So you telling them probably would listen. Yeah. Like I said, probably you hate me. You don't even know what I'm trying to do.
Right.
And I get it. That's why I say I just kind of let him roll whatever you want to do and he figure it out.
Yeah. Well, if Monday he want to do it again.
I want him to look how he want to look for his pictures and everything. So he'll tell you what he wants and just recommend it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I'm told. I just, like I said, I got love for y'all. I don't want, I don't want it bad for the young man. Who stole my remote?
I did.
Oh, okay. Well, the TV's off. Peace. And he has an unfortunate circumstance. Like he's got a very small head, he's got a very tiny head job, and then he's got like that collar in the middle. So like I get it, but he's overdoing it. You know what I'm saying? Like he just. But again, some things mean more to others than others. I was one of those kids that my image was everything, and if it wasn't name brand, I wouldn't wear it. I'll trust me, I see it. But one day he'll wake up, maybe he'll wake up and he'll be like, man, I ain't got time for this shit. So I used to have. Right, man. Look, that's the difference now.
You have to pay for it himself. Like, I don't need that no more.
Right.
with all the other, cameras on.
What's up, best friend? What up, dog? You alright with you? Yeah, I gotta see you. Hold on a second. Come on up, best friend. Doing all right, man. Is it orange and blue skies tonight or what?
That's right. Yeah, that's all I see.
I gotta shut up when I'm on the court. All I do is talk mess, man. He talking about your Knicks, man.
I know, you're like.
He talking about your Knicks, man.
Let's sit. Look. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put you on the balcony. Okay? Alright, let's watch something.
And I got a phone holder.
What's that?
I got a phone holder.
Okay, yeah, I saw that. Alright, what do you want to watch? Let's sit down.
You do that for me.
I'll be right here, okay?
Is this hot dog? Hot diggity dog?
So I think what he did last time was he did drop fade, and we took some off the top. I think we want to take a little bit more this time.
Do you want? So you did a 2 on top. Are you talking that much off the top? Or? He's like, my life.
We don't want to see that yet.
Yeah, okay.
No. I don't even know that we measured it the last time because we just took a little bit off. So if I was to guess, I have no idea what 6 looks like.
Okay.
But that's my guess.
So this is how much would come off if I did a 6. All of the double enough or 4? I'm gonna start with the 6.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Because I can't put it back. When it's gone, it's gone. Right. And then I don't remember how light of the size he did. Was it like real light or did he go bald or?
Yeah, it wasn't bald.
Okay, so I'll start with like a 1 on the sides.
Alright, you ready?
You're doing good already.
Yeah, look at you.
Your dad don't sit this still. Proud of you. Proud of you. Honestly, that's what I do now. Like, I don't even. Maybe when in the finals, I will start to watch like tip to final buzzer. But yeah, in the finals, I will probably watch tip to the final buzzer. But a lot of these games right now, and honestly, man, it depends. Like, I personally think OKC is going to win a championship, and I don't think anybody's going to give up much resistance. But I do think that if New York wins, they will be a better opponent for the Thunder. I feel like the Pacers will get swept. I just feel like, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Before I put them more tournament, this is a 6. Does that look low enough? That's good. Okay, cool. I want to do this twice.
It's okay. One is hard to have him sit and comment. So I'm like, I need to know. That's the last time it's like there, and don't want to sit down. So doesn't sit down after this, we're going down. Yeah. And then you have me right there at the two.
Good job, buddy. Do you go to any New York bars or whatever to watch any of your teams?
I haven't here. Most cities I've been in, I've gone to games when they've been in town. Yeah. A little difficult with two youngest, right? I get it. I haven't even thought about doing anything. Maybe we make it to the finals. I might go find somewhere. Yeah. I don't know where the hell it is.
Hey man, it's gonna be orange and blue skies tonight. What do you think?
New York.
What you say, man? Orange and blue skies or what, man? I need y'all to win, man.
I saw it.
Yeah. I got this annoying coworker, man. I want to shut him up, man.
I can tell you what's going to sky.
Shots fired. Hey, man. Right. Cut me deep, Matthew. Cut me deep, Montgomery. Oh, man. He said I could say what's coming to me. Okay. Heavy on the disrespect today. All right.
I might have told you this. The Knicks game versus the Hawks long time ago. Horford is still there. It is crazy because he's still playing.
Horford, yes. Horford, I think, was like the 05 draft class.
That was like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
More than that? No, Atlanta, I left in 2014. So, yeah, it was more than 10 years ago. Watching the Knicks versus the Hawks. Horford is like taking free throws.
Who's raining out? And look to the crowd like, what?
I was like, isn't this a home crowd? What is this? I know. It's Atlanta. Atlanta does not have fans, so take it over.
Wait a minute, why were they booing Horford though?
I don't remember. Maybe he fouled somebody or something.
Right.
It's a free throw, so I'm guessing it's a flop or something. I don't even remember how he got to the line. But it's a home game.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, why?
All the Knicks fans in the building were so much, they were booing, and it was just so.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying the Hawks fans.
No.
Yeah. But they were just more. Well, the Hawks don't have a ton of fan support.
Nope.
So I could see every game is an away game for them. Until Trey. I think Trey changed that. I think he brought a lot more fans to Atlanta. But I know, there was a time where you guys were the best. Well, Atlanta had the best team in the East, and it seemed like they still weren't very beloved by the city. They had Joe Johnson, Josh Smith, and
Yeah, they were
Korver.
decent every year.
Yeah.
But it didn't matter.
Right.
Like, they were in the playoffs, they were top 4, it just didn't matter. And yeah, we get seats 4 rows from courtside sometimes, or under $100. You get under level seats for 50 or less. It was nice if you like basketball.
Right.
Go there. I don't know what tickets like here.
Yeah, I haven't. It's been a few years since we went to a Rockets game. I want to say the last time I went, Jalen Green was a rookie. And but yeah, they were as bad as they'd ever been, and tickets weren't really that cheap. Yeah, and tickets weren't cheap. So now that they're in the playoffs again, I'm sure the tickets are going to be more ridiculous. But I mean, I do think it's, at least a former athlete and a guy that just loves sports, I think it is important to go to a game or two a year. This is one of the sides that looks short enough, or go a little like that. Okay.
Atlanta's also a much smaller city, so there's a suburb of Atlanta, and you can't even get there in 25 minutes.
So I thought Atlanta had really bad traffic.
Yes,
Okay.
it does. But if you find the right time to go, Well, Houston traffic is we are already 40 minutes out. So drop of traffic.
I think of all teams, New York is the toughest team in the playoffs as far as like mental fortitude. I think Tibbs has put his fingerprint on that team. I think they're OKC is the best team, so I don't think there's a scenario where they would be down 2-0 at home. But I do think New York and Indy are so close. Like from a skill set, I would feel like if any team could overcome an 0-2 deficit, it would be the Knicks, because I just think they're so even. I think those teams are very even. But I feel like why put yourself in that position, right? Like,
I mean, you got to be 4 out of 5 games.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Against a team that's proven they can beat you on your court, So it's like, yeah, I'm with you.
That's what happens when you lose your first home game.
Right. Yeah, Mitchell Robinson was pooping down his leg. I said, what's happening? And then Naismith just caught fire. Honestly, I forgot he was on the team. I was worried about Nembhard. I thought he was going to be, the secret weapon that was the X factor that was going to put pressure on y'all, but
goes back to normal. Some driver.
Are you in Ellison or Maine?
house and apparently fainted. Oh. Ran right into the study of another building.
When was this?
Yesterday. Wow. We got a tree just destroyed the whole thing. Somebody was in there too, but luckily they didn't get killed. That's how bad it is. Wow.
Did the driver have to be hospitalized? Or?
I think so, but they were okay.
Yeah. Do you know if they were an Ellison resident or they were just passing through?
Don't know. It's hard to pass through. I mean, maybe delivered or something.
Yeah, let me visit a friend.
But no one has said.
And you saw it happen like with your own eyes, or you saw it?
Saw it. Yeah, I saw it happen. Makes you realize every time something happens, I realize there's a business somewhere that makes profit off of whatever it is. But all of a sudden there's fire and something restoration. I'm like, I would have never thought looking at fire and home restoration. Yeah. They already, the home is boarded up, both sides, they already doing work.
Wait a minute, you said it was a home? I thought you said it was a building.
No, a home. Somebody's home, a study right on the side of the home. This like ran right into it.
Oh my god, I thought you said a tree or a business.
Yeah, they ran down the tree.
Yeah.
Ran into the study. It was small. Probably slowed them down enough. Yeah, that's it. Boarded up the house already.
Was the house that got hit at the end of a T in the road? Or?
It was right at the, yeah, it was like a cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
So they must have just fell right as they were going. I mean, I still look at that. You know, there's so many bad places that can happen.
Yeah.
You could fall asleep while you're about to hit a curve that goes into a lake. I mean, it's just...
Yeah, see, I ain't caught up to all of the things on the road this year. Oh yeah, you didn't go back this time. So the only faces you see on a daily basis. Are you excited for preschool?
Walked in it a bunch of times, but...
Yeah. You want to see the beard? Want to make sure you like it?
Yeah, you like it? What do you think?
The next haircut? Or the next gonna win because of his haircut, man? Orange and blue skies, baby. Okay, do me a favor, man. I'll let you down. Go tell that guy orange and blue skies. He right there. Go say orange and blue skies, man. Go tell him.
Oh, this is your fault. I didn't get that.
Hey, go say orange and blue skies. And if you swing on you, man, I'll jump in. All right? But I'm gonna wait, you know, until you get a couple licks in, you know. Always pleasure. Bye-bye. making some ducks? Yeah.
I sent it on cash.
Good luck, man. Don't let me down, man. All right.
Joe said he got the type of food.
Joe gonna wait till the outcome happens and be like, yeah, that's who I thought was gonna win. You didn't think that. You didn't think that, Joseph. Joe be playing the fence. Oh, I don't like these smoothies. Nah, but you know I need them, so oh well.
I think one of those bars has like, or just as much protein.
Right, but I need a little bit somewhere.
I guess so. And fried.
Oh.
Everything can be great, right?
Okie dokie. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Back for the backpack.
I don't know, man. I'm noticing a theme about you. You might be a little forgiving.
This idea out, Prince is going to get it. Yeah, God is going to give it to Prince. Okay, I do believe that there's some truth in it because a lot of the songs that I've come out with all the time, there's always something else that's similar to it or competing at the same time. When I drop This Is How We Do It, right as I was about to drop, a reggae artist named Capleton came out with a song called Tour. That's right.
Come on with it. Hey, man. It's lonely up here, dog. Good. Glad you joined me, man. Yeah, that's the second championship for me in 3 years. I won the first year I was in the league, and then last year. See, buddy, I'm going. Yeah. Oh. I was like, that ain't fast. Yeah, I won the first year, and last year we took like 5th. And I don't know if you know this, but the secretary last year robbed the league. Yeah, well, she was my teammate. And so she took like almost $11,000 from the league. Apparently, so her husband was also, it was her and her husband on the team, and me, and this other couple. And they're an older couple. Everybody's older, but me. And but yeah, we won the first year. The second year, we took 5th. And the first year, I think I only made $480. It was still a 22-team league. So I don't understand why the money, because like we won 660. The first year I won, we only won 485 or something like that. Oh, the usual, right? Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we didn't know she was stealing until after until the beginning of this year. I didn't know that she had stole from the league. So I had no idea how much money to expect because we didn't know when she had started stealing. Yeah, and then the second year when we won, when we took 5th place last year, we only won like $300-some. But again, because we didn't know she was stealing until after the league was over, we didn't know how much money we were supposed to have received. So I had no concept of what first place was actually supposed to look like. All I know is I got that. You feel me? All I did was win, no matter what. Yeah. Okay. Did you play? Did you say you were or not gonna bowl in the summer? Okay. I'm gonna bowl in the summer. I'm not doing my league.
I'm practicing.
Yeah. Okay. What up, my friend? You gonna be in Copperfield or you gonna practice somewhere else? Yeah. Well, just do me a favor. Whenever you try to get some practice in, if you think about it, yeah, shoot me a heads up. I'm trying to catch up with you where you at. Because I'm going to try to bowl at least like once or twice a month just to make sure my release point, everything is still good. But I purposely wanted to start off bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would like to start the league off with like a 50-pin handicap and like just eventually get back down. I don't want to start at my peak.
Every time I start league, I go find the worst balls I have. I'm like, yep. Yeah. Gotta go and take these back in.
Yeah.
Man, why you get so low?
How was your cousin doing? Hospice? So I thought hospice. Well, okay, never mind. Okay.
Everybody has explained it to me the same way. I'm like, look, I'm not personally involved. I know a lot of times he knows we have conversations. He's going to be about way more than just
weather.
He can call now. He can call me. was like, man, you gotta tell her to stop all this unnecessary emotional bullshit. She was like, I hear you. I know you heard me. I don't know who you on the phone with telling the story to. That man ain't on yet.
Right. Yeah. Enjoy what little time he has left instead of. Is have you already taken custody of his son, or is that?
No, they okay. I won't be involved. So I don't even explain it. It's not. We're blood. I just don't know where they fall. I don't know if it's my aunt, my cousins. They're like older, but basically, then you got a family, and they will definitely take care of him.
Yeah. But I thought it just made sense because you were a vet.
It made sense, but they had, as they claim, they had finances to take care of the child. The worst decision, but it's not my decision.
Right. You was just having.
Yeah. So I was like, well, so now that that's done, I don't have to reset my clock anymore.
Right.
But I'm gonna keep in touch, of course.
Right.
Because y'all live in a place where ain't nobody else with his job. Is he really gonna have an opportunity to be around family?
Where do they stay?
They stay in some city in Wisconsin.
Oh my God. They way out of wild. I thought you was gonna say Manville or something. Like, no, you say not here. Wow, get the ugly that boy.
When she said it, I was like, oh, that was kind of a real place. Okay. I forgot what she called it. Like,
well, you know, I mean, regardless, the decision's been made. So hopefully, you know, you get at least some opportunity to have an effect on his life. And, you know.
I told him, he's going to call me. If he don't call me and call y'all, you're not going to like me. I'm going to call me. I said, that's not my fault.
Right. My concern. I just want to be able to.
Make sure he keeps his family.
Right.
My family next week. I got a baby. Baby test.
Okay. All right. Guess we all got a little bit out of our family. Probably just me.
I didn't know that my uncle called me one day. He like, wait, time out.
Well, wait a minute.
Who turned in some minutes?
Right.
He's like, yeah. They were looking for a while. I said, wow. I said, where's she at? He took me out of state. I'm like, how far is it? Oh, get a job, get a manager, something happened at the gas station. And instead of like her explaining fully what happened, she pretty much she defended herself. This on him, on the cabinet, she pretty much defended herself. She, they were looking at the same place. She was already a felon. Because she took off. She breaking it.
So she got another year. randomly too. You didn't even have a schedule. What you said?
6, 7. I would say 3 is gonna be stuff to say.
Yeah. I mean, 50% ain't bad.
Smelling great.
True that. Still an F. Still an F.
Let's keep it hang out with until they get the phone. Once they get the phone, you need to go down the hall.
The older or younger? I'm talking about other kids.
Oh, 2 of them are older than me.
Yeah, bro. You and Knucklehead in your 40s. You ain't gonna change. Right. Yeah. You get 3 squared, an hour of recess. I mess up my life. Can't tell them nothing. They can tell you better. You said you got a bowling tournament in Baton Rouge? Yeah. What's the entry fee?
He said, look, I'm gonna pay $285 and you playing 9 games in here.
Oh, wow. Oh, boy. You have to be in shape.
You doing 10 elements and
Yeah. You gotta be, good job.
and that's why 2 days, man. So we're doing 2 days, 1 day, and then following day, you're doing
Hello, hello. That was an appointment or just walking in? Okay. So it's 250 for everything, or is it just return?
Just return.
Oh, so you got to pay for room and board and all that. Yeah.
Wednesday back home with y'all.
Right. Yeah, I still ain't made it into the Louisiana side of this border.
No.
Never. Been here 7.5.
Hello,
Hello. What up, guys? How you doing? How you doing? What up, my friend? Yeah, that's my mom went a few years ago. I've been broke for a long time, so I've been working on it. One of these days, when I get a little change in my pocket, I'm gonna go make some moves. But for now, I am careful with this change. Nothing to pay.
I always try to, because it's always family. So every time I go down there, like most of the people on that side, they're all family. So normally when I get down there to war, it's a customer, I get it. I'm a family. Come in with all my little shit in my backpack, make it look official. I go, y'all was in there. So I go in there, set up the stage. I say, I'm in there hard. As soon as I get in there, they be like, oh, we were coming to 2 o'clock. Oh, y'all not gonna see me till 2:45. They push that red button when you get it. I'm all over the festival grounds. The only thing I don't get in is for free.
Yeah, I think for me, I don't know what's cracking on Burger Street on a 2-0 Wednesday. There's a lot, yeah. I think the other issue, I don't want to drive. I'm not finna. What is that? 4-hour drive? Not a chance. Won't do it. Can't do it. I might catch a plane over there, but I just usually nobody has a schedule like that, so I got no reason for nobody to go through over there with.
Hey homie, where you from? Right. We just took it to him. That back up on.
whatever it is. I ain't in the world everything.
Let's go to ESPN headquarters. I'm not.
So like now, during the summertime, she go hang out with her uncle, her grandma, and take my time to go around.
You say your daughter was an athlete too, or? Right. You thought about hair?
I thought that was power walking.
Competitive sitting and watching stuff?
1600 power walking. She wanted to play basketball. I was like, girl, you're the coordinator on that. I usually do that. Catching the ball is not good.
You want to go ahead and hire up on your head job? Or I know you got you coach. And then you knock the mustache down? Got it. I hate it, baby. I hate it. Respect. I'm on it, man. I'm on it. It's a lot. Any other thing about
I remember that one time when I came, I think I was gone for 6 months. Wow, like this goddamn caterpillar on my lips.
Go. Hijacking my conversation. Can't even get words out.
Just talking for what?
Right.
When my homeboy at the job, he said, he need to start doing something for our house. Like, wow, he said, you get jobless.
He said jobless?
Childless.
Oh, jobless.
Like, he's like them kids that don't never take care of their head and evolve. I said, that's crazy coming from a motherfucker like Bone.
See you every week. It's like, are you the pot or the kettle? What you?
How you gonna talk about me? You like a newborn haircut.
What?
Still ain't found one.
I'm scavenger. Just this. Yeah, I don't know if I told y'all, but my dog, she's gotta have surgery, like life-threatening, like life-saving surgery. So I'm about to fork up $1,100 that I don't have. Granted, luckily I made a little $600. I actually brought with the tournaments or the brackets that I was doing this season, I literally made more. I want to say I made $200. I made $660 plus I won another another $500 from the brackets that I did. So the league, I think I spent $975. I ended up making $1155 with the winnings we had and the brackets I did. So yeah, I'm about to take at least try. There's no guarantee she's gonna recover.
How about the answer?
Well, so I Googled it, and it said the type of service she's going to have has a 97% success rate, but there's that 3, and I'm normally that 3. So hopefully my baby don't get me on my leg. But yeah, I gotta take her in the morning, drop $100. Hope I see her. Is this too thick, or should I make it a little thinner? You know. Great. Yeah. What up, best friend? What up, pretty girl? all I asked is a heads up. You did that, so I would have.
Well, and I was like, worst case scenario, I'll Uber us over here.
No, you would, don't ever do that. That's not, there's no need for that.
Thank you.
But like, if you like, I just do what you did. Give me as much notice as you can, because then I can. It's like my schedule, I have no gaps.
Right. Yeah,
so
because I saw you moved us back to 5:15, so.
Yeah. Yeah, and I did that just to make sure I could get as much out of my day as possible, so that I can fit any more appointments in.
Right.
But no, don't ever Uber over here. It's not that serious. Just.
Well, it is for him to get a haircut.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I'll make sure y'all be taken care of.
I know. But I was stressing because I didn't know when my car was going to be back. So I'm like, you hitting traffic if you went this late in the day.
Yeah.
And then it wasn't updating. He's like, I left. I'm like, well, the app's not showing you left. It's still saying you're at the dealership. And then the app said he arrived. I go, he's not here. Like, I was really freaking out. And I mean, it's a nice service, but I had anxiety because I was like, I don't need someone to take off in my car. I'm trying to be without a car for the holiday weekend.
No. Terrible. Okay. That was dope. I was kind of mad at where I was positioned. Like I wasn't. First of all, I didn't think I was a shot. But if I had realized that it was a possibility that I was gonna make it, I would have tried to get out of the way sooner. So it just would have filmed better. But no, it was dope. I appreciate you. I saw they had 10 shares. I don't know who shared it all that many times. I know I shared it to my partner in the league. But then I shared it to my story. That might have been 3. But the other 7
I don't even know how to look and see. You know how a lot of times you get the notification on who like this? I don't pay attention to it. All right, cool. It's supposed to
Leave that baby alone, Joe.
We're gonna take some more of your money.
He ain't bothering you today, no.
We're playing the game again.
I know, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm revenge.
You gonna do a cookout or anything this summer?
I mean, if I got visitors, I promise I will. I got my teammate from college and my mom are coming next month. So I will, I'm certain I'll be forced to entertain at least twice. But so far, that's the only thing. I was thinking about doing another birthday party in like the end of summer, September, or whatever. But outside of that, I really, not yet. But I'm all for it. I just know last year I might have overdid because I had like 3 in a row. You know, and they were like weekend parties. So I threw 2 on my birthday, 2 for Halloween, and I can't remember if I just know as I kept inviting people over, less and less people showed up. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm overdoing it.
Right.
But no, I mean, if people want to party, pull out a turn down.
Always. So you want to take those money again? Get scratched.
Tell him no. He kind of tell him no.
I know you didn't do that. Your nails are always short. Who scratched you? Yes, you do know. That's right by your eye. How do you not know? That's right by your eye. Who scratched you? Don't you call the teacher? Who scratched you?
Me being
Sure. Someone's. Yes, we can include it. Who scratched you?
Came home, we had
Can't catch a break.
nasty scratch on his arm.
Didn't know what's physical, but I'm my boy.
Yeah, it is. Is that your jersey?
That's why I'm picking them.
Right? He don't like you.
That's why I'm picking them.
You go.
Have a week, buddy.
I was like, next day you was taught to turn age.
Right. Meanwhile, he like too little. $1,000.
This is why I'm picking them more.
He ignored me too.
Smart. Selective hearing, that's what it is. Is that green? No, you can't do that. No, you can't. You can put the green down.
You got a lot of bowling people on your yeah.
You don't have anything. You don't have a 3, a 9. You don't have a green or a 9. I know you have a Uno card in there. Why not?
One of these weeks I'm gonna get you. Yeah, you gotta come down here.
It means pick your color.
What's wrong with that boy?
There's a lot of, I got a lot of females, they talking that shit.
Uno.
Down here and get busy if you want to. I said, the league is one thing. I said, practice is a whole nother. Come down here and play me if you want to.
You ever go to Times Square? That it's down 99 and I-10. It's like $12. All you can bowl Sunday through Thursday night after 9:30.
There's a blue card.
You know, I'll be there with you. Yeah, Thursday, Sunday through Thursday. Like I said, I'm gonna go at least like, well, I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, but I'll go bowling Sunday through Thursday night. Just not Tuesday. So you just any night you want to go. I'm going to go at least 2 nights a month, just to make sure I keep my lease. But yeah, whenever you hello. You have an appointment, just walking in.
Just walking in. I'm looking for more stuff.
But yeah.
I'm probably gonna start next week. Monday, I'll be good for Sunday.
But is that league or they have open bowl on Sundays?
In the morning.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Okay, I don't have anybody else.
I know they still have like they'll hold like one side.
For the open bowl.
And I don't know, I'm supposed to go to Fresno. I got a year for 2 days because I don't know why he want a house on the water. I think we old for that, so if you just want free stuff.
All right, just say that. Just say that.
Pass them over to the right. Old limit, secret collecting dust. May blow every time.
All right, champ. Yes, sir. Who's winning, KT? cheaters.
Exactly. Always. He saves his good cards for last.
Is it cheating or is it strategy?
Cheating.
Wait, I didn't have to.
I know, I don't know why you pulled two. See, there you go, cheating.
No? Oh, you
You don't have any red. Or a four. What color? Put a better color down.
You didn't do that.
Yes, I can. There you go. There you go. I can do it. Because I did it.
Okay, back to blue.
Yeah, you have it. Stop.
AT, you gonna beat her or what, man? I got things to do here.
Right? Alright. Go get your haircut. Really? Any plans for the holiday?
Working.
Yeah.
Working. My dog's gotta have emergency surgery, so I gotta drop a pretty penny on that. So I'm definitely working.
What happened?
She has a reproductive infection, bacterial infection. It's called a pyometra.
Okay.
So, but like, it's literally, it's life or death. Yeah, but I'm hopeful.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't spend the money. So.
Dude, we almost got rid of our dog just right before we came here.
Really?
Yeah, because he decided to get off his leash.
Oh.
And he got out of his collar and decided to take a stroll down the neighborhood.
Wow.
I said, well, shit, you don't got a collar, you don't got a leash. All right, bye.
Right.
That's how you feel. Go find a new family then.
Right, you want to be free? Be free.
Right. Shit.
I'll release you.
Almost got hit by a bus.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
My man trying to get out here in these streets bad.
Right. That's how I said, okay.
She said, I almost let my dog go today. Oh man. Yeah, no, I love my baby too much. I couldn't let her go like that. She used to run away all the time. There were several times where we had to run her down. Yeah. And my dog, they're the third fastest dog breed. Even when I was a peak athlete, I had no chance. Yeah, the breed's top speed is like 37 to like 40 miles an hour. I'm telling you, if she ever got out, it's like, well, it's nice knowing you.
Right, exactly. That's how I feel. He tries chasing it. I'm like, I'm just thinking I'm running faster away.
We literally have to get in a car and drive. And luckily, like these neighborhoods, all the backyards are connected by fence, so you can't get through unless somebody opens the fence. But yeah, we cornered her several, like I would say like 4 or 5 times she got out. We couldn't get in the car. She's so fast. Yeah, and I have 2 of them. So my male, he fast. Luckily he hasn't. Yeah, but no, they're fast. Like, a greyhound is the only breed faster. There's one other. I forgot what it's called. I think it's a whippet. Is it a whippet? Yeah, it's a greyhound or whippet, and then it's my dog. Yeah, it's in, and again, I'd be better off catching an Uber.
Right?
I'm not gonna catch it. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people drop them off over there. So last year, I want to say it was last year. Yeah, last year, I found like 3 huskies in my neighborhood.
Yeah. And then I'm surprised with huskies even too. And I'm like, y'all know those are pricey. So
they're expensive. I know.
Yeah. So I was really surprised they were being dropped off. They were getting dropped off left and right.
I just don't understand what they're doing in Texas, like Houston of all places.
Yeah.
Like that sounds like animal cruelty.
You think they're pretty. And then you realize they're super whiny and eating.
Yeah. And then this Texas heat.
Right. Like, they don't eat nothing but AC.
Right.
Don't eat a deep freeze.
And I'm sure they should. So. Shoot, I'm not fucking ours for the police academy.
Yeah.
I'm like, shoot, you might not get a job if you stay with us. What do I need to do? I'm going to drop you off daily. Pick you up at 5.
Gotta pull your weight, KT. You pulling your weight around the house? You paying bills, KT? Or you making bills? You hear me talking to you, boy? You hear me, boy? Mom said you costing her money.
Do an arm and a leg at this point. I'll start donating plasma.
Well, so used to do that.
They taste pretty good, don't they? Also, yeah, I need to look into that.
I don't know if they pay good enough. I just can't.
I know, that's the thing. I don't know if they... Because one of my foster kids, Jew, who used to come in here, apparently he went and sold some plasma. But he's not eating. I go, bro, you're going to get sick because you're not even eating how you're supposed to if you're doing that, you know? Like, you're going to be skinning, literally skin and bones. And then you're going to get sick. I'm like, I know you need money, but shoot. I'm just...
Yeah. No. See you, buddy. You guys got a lot going on this weekend?
We're going to the beach tomorrow.
Which one?
Surfside.
Like, is that in Galveston or where?
It's, yeah, Freeport.
Freeport?
Mm-hmm. It is past Pearland.
Okay. What is the water?
I mean, it depends when you go. Very rarely will it be blue. Yeah.
It is nice when you go.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I choose it over Galveston.
So I heard last year that the Galveston water was actually blue.
And it was. Like around this time, I want to say, or maybe later on in the season. Very rare, but yes. Yeah, we were supposed to go last weekend, but I think last weekend was Jeep weekend. And then of course this week, Jeep weekend. Yeah. But this weekend was early, so I'm like, anyway, to go back.
11 billion people.
Yeah, so we'll see. We have a race in the morning, and then we're going to the beach, so we have this weekend.
A race like a marathon or 5K or whatever? Or?
Just a 5K. It's too hot to run anything more than a 5K right now.
My mom is going to pass.
And the water's cold.
Yeah, we like Surfside because we can drive on the beach too.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about hauling anything.
And you said how far away is it?
It's about an hour and a half maybe.
Oh, that's not that bad.
No, it's
so it's about as far as Galveston.
Right, yeah. It's just, I guess,
South of Galveston?
Yeah.
Yeah, some girl I was messing with years ago told me that there's like a clear water lake or beach in Texas, but it's like 6, 7 hours away. South Padre? I don't think that's what she said. I feel like it was a different name. But South Padre is a clear water. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Well, one of these days, we're gonna go to a Clearwater Lake or beach or whatever.
Beach day.
Yeah. But if I can catch a plane there, I would want to try. 7-hour car ride. I'm not built for that.
That point might as well be another state or
Are you a beach bum this summer, KT?
What did you say?
I said, are you a beach bum this summer, KT?
Yeah. You can spend hours on the That's what whenever we get down there, it's the coming back part always hard. 'Cause I'm like, tired from being in the sun all day. And then it's like, oh, I should have just got an Airbnb while there or something. Baseball or what? We survived his birthday. We survived Candy's graduation.
Hey, Shawn. Hey, bro. Why not get invited to a birthday party?
KT.
What you mean? What you mean, man?
Time to tell him, KT.
What you mean, man? We ain't best friends. What you mean, man? What you mean? This is my boy.
Last 2, what, 6, 7 years, 5, 6.
You can't afford all the cakes you're going to eat.
All the disrespect. I feel it right now. We was boys. Hurt my feeling, man.
Well, we had some issues too.
Okay.
We have cancers going.
Oh boy.
We were angry, tired.
I would have liked to see that. Good thing you didn't invite.
We had a lot going on.
Yeah. KT, double check. I
Or this weekend maybe?
I think it opened like. It sounds like it opened a month ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, based on what I'm seeing on the Facebook group. Because like a month ago, some lady was complaining about another woman's swimsuit.
Oh goodness. Uh-oh.
Right.
Revealing too much?
Heard the lady on the Facebook group complaining, I guess so.
Uh-oh.
But I don't go there. There's just too many people, and you know, I don't want the world to see my dad bod. No.
Pull up the Speedo.
Yeah, so I try to avoid public humiliation at all costs. At all costs. But no, I'm pretty sure it opened a month ago, or just about, like early May. Do you know when the pool opened, Sucker?
I'm sorry, what?
You know when the pool opened? Was it like early May into April? Early May. But you will not catch me there until I get this dad bod reduced. You need a dad bod reduction. I need to join you in these 5Ks.
There you go. Yeah, we're doing the Murph challenge on Monday. Murph. And it's where you do 1 mile, then you do 200 sit-ups, or 100 sit-ups, 200 pull-ups, and 300 squats, I think. Yeah, 1 mile run, 100 pull-ups, 200 push-ups, 300 air squats, and then another mile run.
Okay. Do you have to do them in that order?
No.
So you can just, so
You
like
can
if I
break
want,
it up.
yeah. But I'm saying like if I wanted to, I could do 2 miles.
Yeah, you can do
And
2
then I can
miles
just do
versus
everything. Yeah. I feel like that might be the best strategy for me. I couldn't do.
Yeah, we because usually the 1 mile is like a warm up.
Yeah.
So it's a slow one, and then I usually do about 25 to 50 reps for each one. And then that last mile is usually like cool down.
Yeah. So how do you know, sir?
Keep skipping a couple numbers.
Is it too cool to invite me to your birthday party? What are you, 15 now?
Everybody's going on that.
Okie dokie. I'm Maureen.
Sleepy?
Makes two of us. I'm tired as can be.
Ready for bed. Before we're done, let's go to bed.
Okay, we'll let your mom check you out. Make sure she still loves you. It's in question right now.
For a little bit, and then we gotta give your sisters. He sent the payment last time, didn't he?
Last time, yeah.
Okay. Black. Black and the red.
Hello there. Good, how are you? How are you? What up, my man? I got one ahead of you. What up, pretty girl? I don't miss orange.
Already ready?
Already ready over there.
They're not keeping sweets quite yet. Whatever you got.
On playoffs?
Yeah. Yeah. The East is competitive, the West is not. We stick with the 6?
Let's do 5.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, the Knicks should have won that game.
100%.
Whereas Oklahoma
It's just playing with its food right now.
yeah, and still winning.
Yeah. Yeah, 15 and 26.
Well, I mean, I thought Minnesota was pretty good. I don't think Minnesota would be.
I agree. I agree. Yeah, they just got a lucky draw.
Dude, but I would love to see. I would love to see an OKC.
I mean, I personally think that Indy is the weakest of the remaining teams.
Are you serious?
I'm not.
You're kidding.
I'm serious.
You must not be watching these guys play.
And look, I did. I hear you. And, you know, I'm okay with being wrong. Right now, I still think New York's a better team of the two. But, I'm already in $10 on the bet. So, I got Hamilton on it. So, hopefully being Hamilton leaving the party together.
Yeah.
We gonna see.
Well, man, I wonder what it is about Indiana, because I don't really watch games. I don't have all the streaming services and everything to watch, but like, but I've played and followed basketball all my life, so I'm able to like.
No, no sideways. You gotta go forward.
Sounds so condescending. I'm able to look at box score and kind of what the current totals were each quarter and stuff like that, and kind of get a sense. And then how the game, yeah, and how legit the team is. And I mean, Indiana only didn't they go to the Eastern Conference Finals last year?
But I will say this: last year, I think the reason they went is because Brunson had a broken wrist. Like literally, their starting five.
Yeah.
By the end of that series was injured.
That's true.
So what are we talking about? Like,
That is true.
again,
You are correct there.
like
But
literally their starting five.
you are correct.
Was sidelined.
However, against the Celtics, they also were,
Are you talking about the Celtics? I'm sorry.
No, the Pacers. Yeah, I mean, yes, they got past the Knicks because the Knicks were just
Right.
decimated last year. But it's not like they got out by the Celtics. Like, and they're 1 year older.
Hold on. Just because they should have been there doesn't mean they didn't belong.
Right.
And so but yeah, go ahead.
But and I think people also forget that like Halliburton was on a tear last year, but he kind of hurt himself for the long term of the season because he had to play a certain number of games for the contract, and stuff like that. So he really wasn't fully right at the end of the season either, but people also got to give Rick Carlisle his flowers. Like, that dude's a coach.
I think between him, Eric Spoelstra, and Pop, those are the three best coaches in basketball right now.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's probably one guy I'm leaving out, but I think at least those three.
It's hard to get Steve Kerr enough credit. It's like, I mean, we only had Steph Curry and Klay Thompson
in their prime.
And Kevin Durant.
Right, yeah.
But I do think he's a really good coach. But it's kind of like Belichick Brady.
Right.
Like,
how do you separate?
I'm not saying you're not a good coach. I just don't know how good.
Right, because of how good your guy is.
Yeah.
But I'll say this, there have been better coaches with better players.
Yeah.
Right? So, I think one of the underrated points of evaluation is did you meet or exceed expectations?
Yeah.
And if you're Steve Kerr, if you're Phil Jackson, and you have access to the best talent, and you do what you're supposed to, that's not your fault.
Right.
Judge for it. So there's a lot of guys that coach that didn't do anything. So there's a lot of guys that coach Thank you.
And he hasn't done anything.
Right. Yeah. So I get it.
And LeBron, I mean, man, he got that one. Well, I guess he did get the LA one.
Yeah.
But he's never been as dominant as he was in Miami.
Well, I mean, in fairness, Miami was his true prime.
Yeah.
That was truly his prime.
Yeah. But I just think the reason I also think like the Pacers have this edge about them, this attitude about them that you can't really like quantify into is it gonna help them win? But I think it definitely helps them, level up the game. They just have this kind of swagger about them, where New York, like, Josh Hart has mad swagger. Brunson. Cat is still Cat, and Mikal Bridges is a baller, but he's kind of having to figure out his place. And while he definitely like
found ways to be very impactful in the Celtics series. He's still trying to figure out how to play fiddle.
You can't go backwards.
Yeah, I mean, I think the reason they won last night was, or the other night, was a confluence of circumstances.
Oh yeah, they had no business winning that game. I mean, Neesmith hitting those, like, yeah. Okay, number one, New York defense was a little suspect during that stretch, but also, I mean, it's not like Neesmith was taking low difficulty shots. Like, he was contorting his body and stuff, and hitting everything.
Well, the thing is, like, it literally took an act of God for those things to
Yeah,
work the way they did.
yeah, so I'm with you there.
Where's that one come from?
But listen,
They had no business winning, but you let them steal that.
no, you're right, and it was in New York. So, like, you gotta do it. Hats off to him. If you're gonna tell me lightning strikes in the bottle 3 more times in New York, because it's 2.
Yeah.
2. So it'll be 3 more games in New York. I'm sorry. If you're gonna tell me that lightning strikes again 3 more times like that, because it took an act of God in Congress to get them to overcome that lead within a minute.
Yeah.
Again, I'm gonna go with my original thesis. I think New York wins too. I wouldn't be surprised if Indy does it, but if I had to bet on it, which I did, I'm gonna be comfortable putting my $10 on the Knicks. Knicks in 6, baby, Knicks in 6.
The other thing that I've heard some of the talking heads I listen to bring up, and one of them that I couldn't agree to is like, you could, I think it's fair to say that this is officially the first time the Knicks are expected to win. In the 3-year span that Brunson's been there.
Yeah.
Like, they've always,
Yeah, I can't because I'm a king.
people have always been like, oh, they got a shot, they're a pretty good team now with Brunson, but like, no one's ever fully been like,
You're not
you guys have to win the series or
Yeah.
it's a huge thing. So they haven't had to play with that pressure.
Right.
In these leagues. So it's gonna be interesting to see tonight. I think the Knicks gotta come out strong, and they gotta make a statement also of like not letting off the gas, just crush their souls. Crush their souls so that they don't. So that the Patriots go back to Indiana wondering, like, oh wow.
I'll say this. Right now, I'm leaning toward the Knicks. But as soon as there's a 20-point deficit, as soon as the game is decided by 20 points, that to me, like every series has had a 20-point loss. Or win or whatever. And like the Lakers, when they lost to Minnesota, that first game they lost by 20 at home. I knew then that series belongs to Minnesota. You don't beat nobody.
No.
By 20 points, and they come back and win the series. It just doesn't happen. So as soon as I see a 20-point blowout in this series, I'll know where it's at. I'm only leaning toward New York right now, but as soon as one of these teams wins by 20, I'm
And I mean, heck man, like, Indiana could get up and, what's crazy is that both these teams are so similar in that this playoff, they both, in their respective, like, series before, have had multiple big-time comebacks in games.
Right. Against better opponents.
And, like, so, nobody is safe.
With either team.
It's exciting, man. It's a fact that it's good for the game when New York.
Absolutely. New York.
They're going crazy up there.
just looking all the up enough, or?
So this is as usual right now, but I am almost done with the app. Like I plan on having it done this weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And
It's still on the laptop.
we're gonna have a week of like friends and family testing, and then like live.
And did you
test.
say that I'm not really the type of person? Like, yeah, I got it. Or
Like it wouldn't impact your business.
yeah.
It wouldn't even come close to your business. Like you might be the type of person who use it or something.
Who said?
Now, never say never, but
Right. No, I hear you. That's I can appreciate that everything is for everybody, and there's no, no mistakes with that. Like I get it. I don't get it, but you will. Yeah.
you will. Next time I'm meeting in the area, you'll get it. You'll be like, yeah, this ain't gonna pass me.
Right.
So I'll be working on it this weekend, wrap it up, and then we got a week of like internal testing next week, and then the week after we're gonna do like a live dry run, real world scenario. Make sure all like processing, live and processing, all that stuff. And then we're all this like version done. And start and put the website live, put everything live, put the apps in the store and all that. And then
How did you
my
even
team,
get that far?
my coworkers will like start being out there on social media and raise awareness and get some deal conversations lined up. Like, I'll engage with.
You can't do it. I did it. I was fixing that one. You didn't do a lot of things you could do it.
What are all the additional features, additional nice to have?
Well, pay attention. No, you can't do that.
So yeah, she's got to have like life-saving surgery. Yeah. So she's got a pyometra. It's a reproductive like bacterial infection, and so they put on antibiotic Wednesday. And so Monday is the next availability.
I think I can move forward in that group.
Yeah, life-saving surgery.
Yeah, they gotta get the reproductive system.
I don't know where you are.
She wasn't staying because we were trying to read her, but it's not working.
Stop moving mine.
They say that if you, they say that the chances of a pyometra increase the older the dog is, the dog needs.
You are all the way over here, sir.
6. Yeah, my male, he is only a year and a half.
That's right. Yeah.
Or about just like 14, 15 weeks. She's hanging on. Yeah, so she's a high energy dog. She's a Vizsla. She's very high energy. They're like the third fastest dog.
Yeah.
And I tell you, she's like baby girl kid. So hopefully, first of all, hopefully she lives till Monday. goes on about a hitch, and she comes home. I'm sure she's gonna stay in this role for a week or two.
What are you supposed to say?
Hey man, dab me up, man. Give me a hug, man. Come here. What's wrong with you, man? 5 years of this, you don't know the program, man. Be good, man. Stop being a jerk, man. All right, baby.
Thank you. You too.
And thanks for not inviting me to your birthday party.
Right? Bring your cupcake.
There you go. Thank you, Mom.
When did you first start antibiotic?
Oh, Wednesday.
Oh, this Wednesday.
Yeah, like, so what happened was,
It hasn't been long enough for it to, like, help.
it does seem to, she was, like, I'm telling you, man, I barely recognize her, like, she went from, like, being Corky Romano after he, like, he just,
Yeah.
to, like,
What a great movie reference.
all the interview that's her. Now she's like, I'm telling you, you ever seen that commercial of the dude that had the sinus infection? And
Yeah.
That's her now. Just super, like, just sluggish. Yeah, it does. Like, yeah, man, she was having, she's lost 9 pounds. She was only 50 to begin with. She's on 41. She's not eating. She's barely drinking. Like, treats don't even do it for her right now. Like, she's just, she's not, her eyes are red. She's drooling. Plus discharge on her lady parts. It's very, very sad.
Were they able to, like, give her a shot of antibiotic or something?
No, I gotta take 2, I gotta give her 2 doses a day.
Man.
12 hours. No, I didn't even know that was an option.
Well, I mean, like, I've never gotten it offered, but, like, I know us as humans, like, you know, certain bacterial infections, like, if they're bad enough to be like, okay, we're going to shoot you with this, just to get the dose started, you know, and then start. Yeah, and it's more powerful and whatnot, and then you start, you know, tonight or the next day on this regimen, and go all the way through.
Yeah. Honestly, I wish they did that in more instances. They're saying that, like, super viruses are developing because these viruses are developing immunities to the antibiotics because people stop taking it as soon as they start to feel good.
Yeah.
And so I wish I didn't know that was a thing. Like, that would have solved a lot of these problems.
Yeah. My thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, I appreciate
it. I'm a huge dog.
I know.
It hurts.
Yeah, especially when you see, like, the lifelessness in the eyes of a very virus. Yeah. I was telling somebody earlier, I don't know that I was the best dog for her because I'm not necessarily emotionally available. I didn't grow up with animals. I'm barely emotionally available with humans, let alone damn dog.
Yeah.
So I feel like lately, because, like, she's so close to going either way, I've been thinking about it, like, all the time. Like, I could have very easily, you know, cuddled with her or like, she likes to lay, like,
on you. Yeah.
Next to me, just ain't close enough.
Yeah.
And I always, like, push her away, like, give me some space.
Yeah.
And so now it's like I do anything to be able to give that to her now.
For her to have the energy to even want to do it.
Right. Yeah, man. It just sucks to see her in a situation where I can't do much about. Hopefully, like I said, we can get her this Monday. And I Googled it. It says this type of procedure has a 97% success rate. So hopefully, because, like, a few years ago, her dog had some kind of cancer. He did the surgery. This is $4,000. She died next day.
Yeah, bro.
Trust me. That's how I feel. So now I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be sad, hurt, and pissed. Yeah. If I drop this $1,200 and then she I'm thankful. So hopefully it turns out the way it should, and everything. What up, my friend? Got a brother that's small cat. Oh, Joe. Oh, yes. Hold it down. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, bro. We winning. Got it down. You want me to cash out you or card?
Cash out's fine. 30. It's just a phone number. Okay. You ready, buddy? You ready, buddy?
Your skin is way too irritated right now.
What up, my friend? What up, pretty girl? Can I get some nuts? Who are you? Baylor? Baylor? Nice to meet you.
Oh, what's up? That's you. Days.
Yes. Thank you. Have a good friend. Good luck, my man. The usual.
With the sponge.
Sponge, yes, sir. Yes, sir. What up? What up? What up? See you, buddy. Have a good week. See you, buddy. See you, my friend. Have a good week, ladies. Have a good week, ladies. Nice work, son. From yesterday? Okay, Dotson.
I'm guessing you said Josh today.
Yep. I think he's referred you more clients than he's referred you. No, he referred me as brother. I couldn't have brother's hair. So where are you? Oh, his brother owes me. No, show me that card on my body. Yeah.
Maybe that's why he didn't tell these people.
So, when you come back and you bring me a pack of rolls or something, then help me out. Spread that on. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, Sylvia. Okay, let's find out. No, this whole is certain. Thank you, buddy. I wouldn't. Yeah. Pretty girl. Come on. Squad goals. What's up? Okay, we'll do this. Good. American. Well, at least I'm gonna be free. One day. We're a year away, right? How long did you? Yeah. I don't know who's going first, but I'm ready. Oh, my bad. Huh? You want to tell them now? I can say it. You want to tell them now? I can start with you. Actually, let me use this one right here. Do the microwave. Okay. This weekend, or is just time for that? Have you guys ever made it to one of those simulator golf courses yet? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Which one did you go to? You don't know what it was called or where it was at? You know where it was at? It is the size of a lot of small countries. I thought, so is she a cosmetologist or an esthetician?
One's cosmetology, the other one's esthetician.
Oh, yeah. What up, my friend? Do you have an appointment or you're just walking in? Okay. Oh, shit. Is she full-time or is she just moonlight? Yeah. Yeah, I was actually going to buy a tattoo gun once I got. What am I, man? How do we got? Yeah, who pays it? Y'all ain't shit. Alright, guys. Alright, that's cool. 20v1. I ain't mad at it, man. Me and Drake over everybody.
Where was over it?
The place I go to is on 99 more. They got a 10-week league for $175. There's 18 rounds. It's a 7-foot concede and handicap.
Not bad.
It's Sunday through Thursday. You can go whenever you want. So like you don't have to go at a set time.
Huh.
Yep. 18 holes. 18 holes. So break down about $17, $18 a round. You get 10
better thing you do.
Yeah.
Walking into the bathroom right there.
Hopefully it was just an ass beating and not out of her life. Show us. Outside of that, was it a good time? Oh, you got traumatized.
No, that was a lot of it. The mall over there is crazy.
Also,
nicer than the Galleria.
really? What state were you guys in?
Jalisco.
Jalisco?
Jalisco. Yeah, they got 3 stories mall.
Yeah.
Everything is super.
Yeah. One day I plan to retire abroad, and Mexico is at the top of my list. Just cost of living, like when you own something there, you own it, it's yours. You got to constantly pay a tax on it. So I'd like for my post-worker bee life to be a little more reasonable than it would be. Yeah. Speaking of language.
It's so crazy.
My retirement, I should be able to retire. I want to say it's like a $5,000 or $6,000 monthly draw. So I'm pretty sure in Mexico I can live like right. So I feel like that's probably at least top 2 or 3 where I go. But I'm just currently with the current administration, I'm terrified to go and get a passport and leave the country. My black ass might be a little on time of day or something. I used to have it. I used it once. I went to Aruba like 15, 18 years ago. So it was a different time.
Yeah. You know how like, I don't know if they did it like that back then, but walk through the, once you get there, you walk through the gate, take pictures and stuff. Usually they stamped your passport, they gave us papers, and hold on to that paper, put it back on the plane.
So how do they resolve that?
We got put on the
Okay, so it wasn't
like, it wasn't that bad. But I don't care.
Gonna come back to haunt you?
No. So we had to go back all the way down to Emmett. And once we were done with immigration, went up to security and our boarding passes were on. And just gone, I deleted. Gone. The other 4 people that we were with, their boarding passes were still there. And the dude shouldn't have done it through security. But the dude that told us that we did that paper was really immigration and stuff.
Why do you think they got by or you didn't have
I have no clue why that dude did at the security. But once we got back to the office, to our gate, he's face, but
Right. Never been seen. I don't know, man. I still think white privilege is universal. I think they might have made sure you got that over there. Yeah, I don't fully understand foreign policy, but I would have assumed if the both of us had that dilemma, I'm not making it. Really? No shit.
He put up the day before.
Oh, okay.
But he didn't have to show that paper at all. And it was in a check bag. They had to check the dude was screwed. But they didn't check that paper. If I were to guess, it was really basic that they were with.
You think she was with issue?
Yeah.
I heard. Yeah, I heard.
I always get confident in this.
Yeah, I just.
It's not a two-way street. This was the Airbnb.
Where was it? Pretty language barrier there, or are you allowed to speak? Is Lisa fine?
No. The other girl, these two girls, they're fake. Yeah. He was born up there.
Oh, wow, raw data.
Yeah.
I just pictured a dark sea nightclub bar or something.
You got people, cops walking around, guns.
That's lame.
Damn things up. You need a bathroom.
Was it just two local teams, or were there like a
Aliso versus Chihuahua.
50 cents?
Yeah, pretty much. $15.
$15 or pesos?
It wasn't that cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, $1 tomahawk.
What is that?
$400.
400 American? Wow, that's not cheap. That's super not cheap. I would have never.
Oh no, that's cheap.
400 American dollars.
Yes, that's cheap.
Okay.
In the States, this would be probably a $2,000 steak.
Okay, alright. I guess I've never had a Wagyu. So I bought, I honestly thought it was a Wagyu. I bought a tomahawk. There's a meat market right around the corner from here, and they're like, I don't know if they call it luxury or high end or whatever, but I spent I thought I was spending $70 on a tomahawk, but it was $70 a pound, so it ended up costing $364. Was it worth everything?
100%.
Yeah.
We split between 6 people.
Yeah. But when I grew up tomahawk, I gotta cut a pieces. Like that shit lasts a week.
This place is True 85. They have the bot and everything for it. It's $120 for 2 ounces.
That was in America or that was in Mexico?
I was in Mexico.
Yeah.
8,000 pesos. Pretty much our whole order. We had 3 sides. We had lobster mac. We had 2 orders of signature, a dessert, and 2 drinks of it. And it was 7 drinks.
That's really good, especially the quality of food you have.
Yeah.
My bad. Yeah, not sitting to tall what?
That was the state, it's the least.
Oh, it's the state. Like I said, I'm gonna wait until this administration's gone. Like I just want to deal with some silly political stuff that's like. You say what? Isn't that the worst one?
The president put all the cartel people in jail cells 2 years ago. They're like overrated.
Right, but I don't want any confusion of war. Like you're deporting like actual Americans.
There?
To Guantanamo and a prison in El Salvador. Yeah. I mean, you asked a good question. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I know that was something they campaigned on, was like cleaning up the immigration problem and whatnot. Yeah, there's been some pretty like high profile.
I guess if you're, yeah, I just did like
They held one guy that was an American-born citizen. I think it was not Abreu, something Garcia. There's another guy that was just wrongly jailed. They sent him to El Salvador without due process. And if I'm not mistaken, he's still sitting in prison right now. They haven't charged him with a crime, they just sent him.
El Salvador's safest country in Central America.
Yeah.
Right now. But as far as
well,
staying,
I'm not worried about that country. I'm worried about the immigration, whether there's a problem me getting into the country because of how people feel about America outside of America, or the ICE situation or immigration not allowing me back in the country. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about how safe the country is because, like, man, I'm gonna meet some people about the immigration. Yes, no, I'm worried about that. I'm worried about, like, my
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, so you told me that fucking custody situation. Obviously, I'm looking at the story here, but oh man. That's a feeling of helplessness you just can't overcome. What do you do in a situation like that if they would have been like, yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
you don't have that paper, good luck. Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Yeah.
Because I thought you said they were going to try to make you more than $3,000 flight. Like, if you have those resources.
Well, no, that's we had to buy them. If they wouldn't have bought it, if they wouldn't have given that flight to us, they gave it to us for free.
Okay.
Transfer tickets. Yeah. The only reason why it was $3,000 is because it was 2 hours.
Yeah, straight flight. What's up, dog?
Diamondback for this movie. You got me a joke. He said, ooh.
You said you have a diaper hat on?
Yeah, that's what he had one.
Alright.
Are you poopy?
Man, grab his jerky stick.
Worst case in the Fiesta, always target right there.
Are you poopy?
Did she go potty?
Oh, you want to suck her? Not right now. In a little bit. We already did it first.
Saves the day.
You think you can wait till your dad's done?
He's like, listen, I'm Uncle TJ. I'm not Daddy TJ.
Hey, you need to go change right now. Later.
It's like, Halloween.
Did you check it, TJ?
Explosive diarrhea?
Everywhere.
Oh,
Really hard.
oh my God.
Yes, thanks for
CJ. Throw it out the window.
What is this?
I remember it was one of the most traumatic experiences I had. I was 8 years old. My little brother was like 5, 6 months. My little sister was like 2 or 3. And I was watching them, and I was changing my little brother's diaper on the couch. I put the diaper above his head, and my little sister was right next to him, and I think I was like, I didn't bring the wet wipes with me, so I went to go grab the wet wipes, and when I stepped away, my sister gave my little brother the diaper. He opened the diaper and just smeared shit all over us. And my older cousin, he's like 6 years older than me, he sees it, and he's like, fuck this. He locks himself in the bathroom. The only other sink I have in the kitchen, and I just remember like I wasn't supposed to like do anything in the kitchen when it came to like diaper stuff. So I had to figure out how to get the house cleaned up and shit all over the couch off of it. Punk ass older cousin, he was he just locked himself in the bathroom. He's like, nah, brother, that's all you, brother. That's very, very bad. So
Clippers are crazy.
Are they hurt or?
I mean, you know.
Oh. Well, they got you clean.
Yeah.
Yeah. I brought the top.
I see.
Yeah, okay. Like I can bring where you had it, but I just feel like you're better off.
Oh shit.
Did you end up buying insurance from me, or did you already have it? I know you bought this. I know you bought the foil. Did you get insurance from me, or did you already have it?
Oh yeah.
Do you know what brand they are? They're cheap.
Honestly, they're like wall.
Where'd you get them from? Like Amazon. Okay, all right. Well, depending on what type of wall, if you can bring them next time. Huh?
They're free hair.
No. Right. But like every brand makes products in like every price range. So depending on like what. Okay.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say, if you got like a certain level or above, I could modify them so that they hit like the ones I'm using on you now. But if they were, $15, they purposely put like gunners in there to keep them from being modded out. I need to know how to weld and like shit. I sell the stuff I use. Okay, yeah. I sell the stuff I use. I have different brands, but yeah, I got all kinds of stuff.
You know what? Honestly, it's probably this. Just a bit that big, you know. That's what I use.
Yeah, so you can't really mod those.
No. And I don't even use it to trim my beard.
Yeah, no, I got got.
They were gifts.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have, yeah, no, I sell the stuff I use, plus I have other brands, but I personally think that the stuff I use is the best on the market. But, you know, you'll find barbers as skilled or more skilled than I am that have other opinions on the stuff that shit. Fuck.
What?
No, it's been a long day. Long day.
Are you changing your days though?
So, no, I'm not gonna change them. I'm just.
I'm shutting up early.
Yeah.
You're leaving early.
Yeah, I was thinking Thursday and or Friday. But I probably won't do that until summer. If I do it, I'll talk a lot of shit about it. I was only gonna do it so I could golf more, but my partners, they're comfortable with the current schedule I have. So I might even do anything.
Very sharp.
Yeah, so you take your days off early and you be sitting at home like,
Exactly. So I probably won't make any changes. But if I do, I'll keep in mind that Friday is the night that works best for y'all. Okay.
I like Fridays. I don't waste 3 hours, 4 hours of my week.
No, yeah, that's fine. And Fridays, I don't, like I said, I don't have a boom social life, so it would be okay. I just know sometimes, well, one of the issues was I was going to start working out at night instead of the daytime, and I just wanted to see how well I responded, how hard my mornings were working out at night, and so far it's been like a week and a half, 2 weeks, so good. So probably, I don't know, it just depends on if I need to switch up my schedule for golf, or if I need to, because I bowled Wednesday night too, but that just ended this past Wednesday, I'm bowling until the fall. But if my team wants to do a different night, then it would be Thursday night. So it just wanted to know if I had flexibility. Because most of my clients in the area, but I have a handful of people that are driving from Sugar Land, and they tend to come either on Thursday or Friday nights. And they're in Chicago, right? Yeah, so I don't want to put you guys in a bind. Look at this.
there you go, Shawn. Now I got something to tell myself. And you're right, his house would be a little different, but man, we have to love you here.
That's what you want.
For some reason, his favorite thing was raining chairs. I was trying to pull a lever, bounce on him. I was like, hey, you know the price tag for these things? I don't think I kind of look like that yet.
Look at it, ain't purple and gold.
That was quite good. That's good for a hate maker every now and then. It's some slick shit. You hungry? Can you walk like an old man?
Hey, Slater.
Slater, can you walk like an old man?
Walk like an old man. Sound like an old man. Hey. Walk like an old man.
Can you walk like an old man? No? Like really cars on. Right.
It's like, what do I look like, a monkey to you? Like a show pony? Serving me soda? You'll find other circus
Right.
Just cheap girls, man.
I take it off after like day 2 or whenever it starts to feel not too bad. Yeah. You keep it off up to 5 days. The only reason I would take it off is so I can lubricator.
What up, gentlemen?
Man's been
We got one.
Okay, all right. Okay.
And there's an AJ Brown.
Okay.
This is not a real card, it's a custom card.
Okay.
It's fucking sick.
What was it? This is what I want to see.
Tell me that was
He said, "This is what I want to see."
sick. Once somebody customizes it and puts it on a card.
How much you want? That's dope.
But as soon as I got all the other ones are kind of just base.
Yeah.
I mean this one's not a base. It's like a refractor. That one was just an insert. That one I don't remember where I got it, but it came in the mail. And I was like, wow, that's fucking sick.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah,
That's hard.
Dude just customizes them.
What's and you don't remember where it came from?
No, it was a thing where I bought like he has like let's just say 200 cards, and then out of those 200 cards, there's 20 cards that have there's 40 cards that have a number on the back.
Yeah, like an authentication number.
And once you get that number, you get to pick out you get that number out of this other pile. That one was in that other pile. I bought 7 cards. 4 of the 7 cards had a number on it, and that was one of them. But as soon as I seen it whenever it got in the mail, I was like, damn, that's pretty cool.
That's dope. Yeah. Appreciate it. Oh, you got some ink too?
Love it here.
So wait a minute, your whole family moved to Houston? So just you and your sisters?
Nah, my sister was visiting. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, she just in town visiting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Juice?
How long did that take?
I just got I'd say hour and a half or so, hour 45. And then the 2000, the crybaby one, the weekend before that.
Were you born in 2000? I graduated high school in 2000. That is unreal. I'm so old, guys. Oh, I'm so old.
I'm a little older.
There you go. Yeah. And I'm old as fuck. It's cool that I can still like relate and find commonality with you guys, but your boy old, man. Old as
I
dirt.
grew up with I hung out with friends, but not like.
They're not really our age.
Yeah.
And then I just, oh no, you're good.
Like a lot of our friends are 30, 35 years old.
It's down the eyebrows, we're just trimming down. She ain't telling what she wants.
Okay, so you guys think out of control.
And then she is doing them tonight.
Okay.
I was like, girl, you need it. You need to run the song. I'll do them tonight. No, I do that for you.
So did you also go to the wedding, or were you here?
I was here. We're going to be leaving.
Okay. You say work will make you leave? Yeah.
And just with them, while they were freaking heck.
Yeah. So does that mean you made more money?
Oh yeah, I made killing the thing that they were doing.
It was actually, it was 3 actually across the day.
Yeah, imagine 5 people.
Yeah, I think 2 of them.
Yeah, so think about the 3 that were gone today, but plus you and all your team being gone.
Instead of a Ruben. Yeah. Instead of a Ruben, it was quite a bit of people around too.
And then Townsend, you know, like it was. Townsend, sure, yeah. It was like 3 of the top 5 guys were gone, and it was. was a goddamn tornado that we were just trying to keep under control. It was pretty bad, but we had a lot of money.
You're bored? Are you bored? You're bored for you.
Wait, she didn't have a tattoo place?
Well, so Taylor's sister did one of them. I went to a place for 3 other and got back 7, got back home about 2 in the morning. Buddy going to.
Did she not want you to do them, or she just didn't have the style of tattoo you wanted?
No, so she mainly was just did that high line tattoo. I want to say something with a little bit more depth to it, like shading, thick needles, and like the one that she gave us was like the thickest needle that she had, and it was okay, but it wasn't anything like too crazy. The last one that I got her last night, she was like quite a bit of shading. A little bit more than what Kenny's sister wanted to do. I showed her a picture of one of them. She wanted me to do that. I was like, you know, you said it like that.
Right, clearly this ain't your expertise.
I was like, it's okay, we can hold off and keep practicing.
Yeah, one of her tattoos. You know, where's this? What is it? Rousseau? It's been a while. The dude with the sun tattoo artist?
Oh,
Yeah. But yeah, one of her clients' sons. It's his cousin? Oh, it's his son. Either way, one of her clients related to his agents. And I think he said he specialized in hyper-realism. And I'm like, wait, so like, you don't see tattoos? He's like, nah, like, I don't do that. Because I asked him for time to like redo my color. And he was like, yeah, I don't do that. Like, I do this type of tattoo. I'm like, motherfucker, like, you don't.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I don't do that. Like, I do this. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that.
Some people specialize in like other things and can't really do something good. So that's like, we've been going to disco for these tattoos. But my buddy, he likes Eric Slater, the guy that brought me that day. He likes American traditional tattoos. So he's gonna go to a different guy for those, and the other guy does like really good traditional work. So it kind of depends on what you want and where you go. It's not every tattoo artist will do everything.
Right.
And all I care about is be honest with you up front.
Yeah.
Right?
Tell me what you can and cannot do, and I'll decide if I want to risk it.
Yeah, like, cause you say the hair,
Don't go back.
I can't do this one over.
Too late.
I've been doing a bunch of random stuff. I mean, that guy is my sticker
Is there a what's been the worst part to get a tattoo? Like painful.
So really all I've done is my thighs so far.
Oh, that's armpit. You got one of the inside armpit?
Yeah, it goes all the way.
Oh. This goes back here somewhere. He did the initial outline. Then he came back and filled in the color. Then he came back and did the orange. And after he did the original outline, by the time he got to the second one, he was coloring in. The whole time I felt it on my arm. And I kept looking like, what are you doing? But he was down here, but I kept feeling here. Man, by the time he was like, you know, you're kind of struggling. If you want, we can just do like separate sessions. I said, big bro, if I leave, I'm never coming back. I'm never coming back. This shit hurts. I'm never coming back. So we did the whole thing 7 hours. I said, man, I'll never again get this test.
That's it. The first time I got on my left leg, I was like, dude, that shit hurt. I was not vibing with it. I didn't want to go back again.
Yeah.
And then I did it on my right leg, and I was like, oh, that's not too bad. And I was literally, within the last 2.5 weeks, I got 40 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's not really pain, but it's like a burning sensation that gets me. Yeah. And the part inside the leg, they get. And yeah, it was, I know this needle specifically, white tip needle. Oh, when you brought out that white tip one again, like super fine lines, that son buff was sharp. And I was not vibing with that one. I was like, I can feel like, that was
they didn't offer you any kind of like lighting or make Novocaine.
Yeah, no. I mean, she told me I could use numbing cream, but I wasn't. You have to like put it on, let it sit for so long, and get it done after. And I'm like, right here, just shape it. Now,
trust me, I'm numb cream.
Actually, I want to get a whole left arm sleeve, and I was like, let's leave it. Oh yeah, we know that somebody for sure. There's no way.
Up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many hours is that?
One is the outline of this. This was my first tattoo ever.
What was the total hours?
5 or 6 for just the fish. And then this one was like 3.5, I think. Yeah.
Let me see the. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I even looking at? Okay, I got you. So, how many more hours are you gonna get colored in?
What I want to do is get it like colored, and then like right here start fading the rest to black and white. I can do like a fade into black and white. Is that good?
Can you put the next game on, please? Yeah. Respect. Yeah. I know, that was tough. That was tough. I'm not a Knicks fan. I just think they're gonna win. That was hard to watch. I mean, it was fun. It was a crazy finish. Yeah, real talk.
I get home just in time, boy.
Say that.
My 5:35 one can I was not vibing with
You have to wake up. You have to wake up at 5:30.
we're at a 6:30.
What time y'all gotta be there?
Well, we're at a 6:30 morning meeting.
He lives. You can hear golf ball to our work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do wake up about 5:30, then I snooze till 5:45. I woke up at 5:35, then I snooze till 5:45. And then got up, showered. I was not going to be late to that meeting.
I'm surprised they didn't. I'm so glad that it'll be late.
Yeah. Just see button?
Oh, yeah.
I know Rob was not happy. He did voice his vision a little bit in the movie. And then if I was done with work, George said I could have left that for him.
Potatoes?
But I was like, George, I can't go. I can't do it right now. Get a little more frisky and don't let him feel tied up too much in his head. No, I was rushing this one because it looks light right here. I just said the girls kind of bunch up together instead of actually loosening them up a little bit. You don't know what I go through, Shawn. Okay. Be glad I'm in here every 2 weeks.
Best potatoes in a barbershop you're ever gonna get in your life, brother. So, can you shoot an email off to him asking if our listing is on that yet? Huh? Yeah. Pretty bushy. That moment Gary. Right.
Last fight.
Good job.
Okay.
What's your dad? You lost him.
Can you walk like an old man?
Hey, walk like an old man.
It's like, how about you walk like an old man, old man?
I'd rather do it at a more reasonable length at this point in time now.
Who's first? Any rock strip snacks? Is there a woman who put her on my plate?
Oh, sorry.
Want a tater, man?
He's a beggar.
Want tater? Potato? Oh, that's a... No! I got it. Sorry. Right in?
Good one, too.
Yeah, 3 seconds and rules don't exist in a barbershop.
No, definitely not.
Who up there?
Okay, ready?
And you're in town, right? You're... Oh, that takes forever. Ah, sure. Is there dessert? What? Always a pleasure. And then just the water? The least I could do was give you the water. My bad. Good to see you, gentlemen.
Ready? Go for another ride?
Here, later. Later. Later.
Hey, here's your card.
Slater. 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 Come here. Whatever your mom and dad say.
He's like,
Well,
yeah,
I'll take it back, okay?
it's like, whatever. I ain't gonna listen to you. I'm walking out of here now.
All right, man. I'll see you. How's the business going? Yeah. I was sick puppies, but outside. What do you think? No, I mean, it ain't enjoyable, but I work inside, so it ain't really that crucial. I cut my grass every week. I have a lot of grass to cut. And we spend about 20-30 minutes max doing it. 15 for real. So, I mean, it's really, again, it ain't ideal, but could be worse. Good, buddy. Food smells really good. Huh? Uh-huh. There you go.
I made it! I made it!
This one of my clients that do Turo. And I had another guy earlier today. He did Turo as well. He got 3 cars on Turo. You just got one still?
2.
You got 2 on there now? You got a Tesla and a Mazda? I just had some issues with the Tesla coming on yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. Mojo, you want to know what your problem was with Tesla?
Like we be aware, man.
It wasn't the car.
Oh, was it the Tesla? Okay.
It was more phone problems.
It is a complicated car, I can't lie. It got so much stuff in it.
I figured it out, but I didn't think it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Because
Because everything is just that one screen and there's nowhere else. That's it. If you want to put the mirrors sideways, yeah. 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 That's a problem. See, I bought mine. I bought mine at $6, like $400. So, in the house. Just charge it overnight, it'll be full by yeah.
So I'm getting nervous. I'm scared.
7 or 7?
No, 6. I thought the car was gonna drive after you get down to like.
Nah, it drives. It drives.
What's the cutoff?
It don't got cutoff.
Oh, okay. I thought.
It won't charge till 100.
Well, no, I know. Well, yeah, I heard that, but also.
Mine charges 100. Oh, you gotta adjust it. You gotta go to the battery and go all the way, swipe it. I've been going to a supercharger. It takes 20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes. You watch a video or something for 20 minutes. But other than that, the main thing I bought was the self-driving. It was really, because my work be everywhere. Yeah, it be driving itself. So far I had no issues. I was scared too at first, but I was still, right there on the steering wheel. It's scary still.
The more stuff you use, the faster the battery drains.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when I get ready to leave off, because the next charge was like 15,
That's my thing though, like whip it down, like what do you do? So, that's crazy. It probably like preserves some battery that you don't know about for that moment. It is a complicated car though. Yeah. The car put you out. What did you get? What was it? Okay. It's the big one? Okay, I got the small one too. Would you recommend it at I recommend it. Would you think about getting the silver knife? They give you an option, like $100 a month. You just got to activate it.
Oh, this is serving on the paper?
Yeah, so $100 a month. Yeah. But I'm not gonna lie, you kind of impressed me though, because no, you can't fall asleep. Yeah. If you look at your eyes, like whenever your eye goes down, if you're not looking at the road, it tells you like, yeah, go back. But now you're looking at your eyes. But sometimes I be wanting to look at my phone or something, but it don't let me. And then they give you 4 strikes. After the 4 strikes, they terminate for the whole month. Then you gotta wait for the whole month. You're $100 a week.
That's
I'm still I don't know. This is, I feel like it's like.
Yeah.
So what's the point of self-driving if you gotta drive?
So they did put self-driving, they put supervised. Right next to like little parentheses. Yeah, it says supervised. So you're supervising the car. So that's what they pay for.
Well, that's my point. Like, what does it do? You gotta pay attention and keep your hands. Because I heard you gotta keep your hands on the wheel.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
You don't. I think you used to, but I think they upgraded it. Okay. You gotta watch it. What did you come in clutch the other day? It started raining out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure it rained over here too. No, that car is stuck. And you know you got a picture where you can call the car to yourself. Helpful right there. I was scared of driving too.
Like, who's gonna run over?
Yeah, I was scared.
What if the baby jumps out of the
Like, what do you even say?
I used to watch the High Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
That's scary, man. Before I get talking to.
I've been scared of that too, the walking thing, because they got cameras all over the car, everywhere.
I parked next to a Tesla day.
Yeah.
And I realized I had a camera on the door sill for like the dollar part of the door. Yeah.
And they got a camera inside the car. That's what I'm scared of.
That was road testing.
Oh, that was, I didn't realize. Okay.
You want to park it back because this morning's all the kids down there.
Right. Why did you rent a Tesla?
My daughter, she was doing really good.
Number one stunt.
Number one broke stunt.
I can relate.
I don't know. I could never broke. I broke. I broke. And that was a party. I don't remember this, man. I don't know how to drive.
Yeah, the Tesla's like Honda now. They're like Honda price now.
It is. I'm the founder or the owner of the company.
That was one time. Think about the Cybertruck started out at 100,000. Now you can get it for like 60.
It's 60 brand new?
No, used, but like, you know, a couple $1,000. 60, 65. It started at 110.
Yeah. So what can you do for? Huh? I said to the world of the new one.
Oh, that's what I did.
What?
Pick up there.
I ain't running. I get it.
78.
Motherfuckers up 30,000. That's No, I'm talking about a brand new.
Brand new though. $2,000?
Right.
Yeah, like a brand
Like a brand new one. If they
there goes 6 inches.
That's insane. $30,000 discount at your politics studio.
Okay.
Count up, shut everything down, and you write it out. Are you working on tonight? What? Yes. I was actually gonna take. So I don't know how to do it yet. I'm considering shutting my calendar down at 5 or 6 on Thursdays.
I think that's the latest ever game. Honestly, yeah. I'm surrounded with an open 10:30.
Yeah, I had somebody that booked at 6. No, that was yesterday. Somebody booked my 7:15 yesterday, so I moved them to my 8. Right, buddy?
Next time, man, I got you. Two room.
And then it comes with a lot though, you know, it requires a lot of like time when you're to get on tour. You know, take it to the airport, bring it back, all that.
No, where did you pick yours up at? I'm saying, you pick it up at the golf course?
Oh, you talking about this?
Yeah.
Well, when I moved to it, I think
Yeah.
time to go watch I like watching the kids.
Alright, but yeah, I miss a lot because I be so locked on the side of somebody's head. Sometimes I don't even know.
Look at those. So look, you look at the business right now,
yeah.
There's moments where I'm declining, right? So what do you do when, let's say, somebody just hit me up right now, can you shoot a video for me, right? But I really like, I'm already beat up the whole week. Right. You know, the money is not too good, so you do and miss out on it, kind of.
Right.
So what do you do in a situation?
Well, so what I would do is raise the price. Yeah, you have to. It's like at some point your time becomes it becomes invaluable. Like there's like you're charging 200 or 400 or 500 or whatever, right? For a while, your time is worth that money. But when you get multiple people that will pay you for that slot to do that thing, well, no, now your time is invaluable because now, okay, so when you first start out, let's just say you got 10 people a month fucking with you, right? That's what your time is worth. But as soon as you got 500 people a month, like, yo, I need this thing, can you do this thing? Now your time is invaluable. Now you need to raise your price to hear what your new value is. And so you're constantly overbooked and under-rested, and you know what I'm saying? Then you gotta figure out. You got to start to incrementally go up, whether it's 50, 100, whatever you're comfortable with. The more drastic you increase your number, the more drastic the reverberation of your client base is. So, for example, if you're charging 300 a session and you go up to 600, you're going to lose a lot of people. If you go from 300 to like 350, you might lose a couple people, but for the most part, you're just now you're making your time more valuable. So I would just say, I would be like, look, I've been running ripping and running all week. I'm not coming out the house tonight for anything less than this amount. And then, whatever that, it's up to them. But yeah, if I were you, I would look at.
The past 2, like 3 weeks,
Yeah.
I've been going out the house at like 1 p.m. Coming home at 1 a.m.
Yeah, we're gonna run. Yeah, then
I know when that money just presents itself.
I trust me. Trust me. I know.
Because you know, with the business, like, money is not guaranteed.
100%.
So, whatever you could get, you get. You know what I'm saying?
My motto is make money when it's there to be made.
Yeah.
No, I would say in this situation, if you really need an app or just to chill for a minute, be like, look, I've had a hell of a run. I'm not leaving the crib for anything less than this amount. If you fucking with that, let's do business. If not, respectfully, I'm gonna catch you when when I can recharge my batteries. But then, if you find yourself constantly like feeling like that, then I would say turn it up a little bit. Like I said, if you're at 300, go to 350. Don't go to 6. Don't go to 7. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it crazy. Yeah, make it make sense. And I would say that way you retain as many people as possible, you stay busy, and you increase your bottom line by, still a decent amount.
Like a creativity bit. Let's say if I shoot a video, right? One guy right now. And then I have 2 or 3 more like later on in the day. I won't be able to give the same type of creativity to the other 3 videos that I did with the first one. Because I'm already worn out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Same thing with you, like probably do it all day, every day. Yeah. Sometimes, you just don't feel like you're using the same.
So
So
I'll say I'm not at that stage of my career yet where my first cut and my 21st cut are different. There are times where if I think we all have like a pitch count. If I look at my schedule and I say, okay, I think I had 19 today or whatever. If someone calls me and it's like, if they call me at 6 o'clock and they say, big bro, I need you at 8 o'clock. I got 3 heads with me. That's different than if I wake up and I say, oh, okay. If I wake up at 10 o'clock in the morning and I say, oh, I got 25 cuts. That's different. You feel me? That's different to me because I've adjusted my mental, like, my mental battery. I'm ready for it, right? But if you throw 3 more on me, I'm like, dog, I ain't got it. Or at least I feel like I ain't got it. So, but if I wake up and I say, I got 26 today, it's like, shit, 2 weeks, let's get it.
You don't know how much that's me and stuff like that.
Yeah. And but hold up, but this is how you pimp the game. Let people know. Same day appointment, double, or like whatever that number is. Shit, make it hurt. Make it hurt for both parties, right? Because if you're the one that is taking the L at regular price, you the fool. You gotta hold people accountable because ultimately, and you gotta stay consistent with that because first of all, you don't know who, right? So like you can do it for one person for the love, and then the next one be like, oh man, you do this. Yeah,
I've been through that.
Right. Hold everybody to the same standard. Now, if someone's done you a solid, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing, but for the most part, man, business is business. And if I would say, look, well, what do you want to charge?
400, 450.
Bet. Okay. You don't charge 400 no more. You charge 450. Same days, 650. If you need it that bad and you want to change my life around and move some shit, you want to mess my calendar up, that's cool. You play with my time, I'll play with your money. That's simple. But you have to stick to that, and you should. So you need to have a minimum service fee. If it's 400, that's fine, but it can't be 400 or 450. It's got to be one or the other. And stick to that.
The reason I said 400, 450 is because sometimes other people cement the song. If it's too long, I charge the extra 50.
Sure.
And if it's,
okay. No, I get you. I get you.
And the locations too.
Right. Yeah, I
wanted to hear that from another business owner.
Make them pay for the time. Make them pay for the inconvenience and that wishy-washy shit. And if it's that important, that's okay. You gotta pay for it. And if it's not scheduled, because if you're like me, like I said, if you throw some extra shit on my plate when I've already told myself I'm done at this time and this many people, I pout inside. You know what I'm saying? I have a fucking temper tantrum on the inside.
Why do you think I just told y'all that I know y'all schedule?
Yeah. Right. But see, that's what I'm saying, man. Look, you have to, you gotta fight for those. You gotta put your foot down. And yeah, hold yourself accountable to hold others accountable, because that shit'll make your life easier. Like, I still get random texts, hey man, can you get me in today, because I'm constantly bringing in new clients, right? But the people that have been fucking for a minute, they know how. They know that if they book on a Monday, on a holiday, it's gonna cost you, bro. Respectfully, like, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely. And it's nothing personal, dog. It's just business. If your job calls you on a holiday, they're gonna chip you off, just like you gonna chip me off. No disrespect intent. And so, yeah, if you now that you realize this is a problem, you have to figure out a way to navigate through that. What I would say is, I will put on your website, your booking, like your social media, this is what I charge. I need 48-hour notice so I can put together my schedule and plan to be more efficient with my time. If you want to throw some same-day shit on me, or anything within 48 hours, I would say like anything from 24 to 48 hours is this price. If you need a same-day shoot, it's double. Or like whatever that number is, and let people know, like, listen, if you want to make both of our lives easier, I'm easy to work with. But I feel like, I know for me, when I know what my day is going to look like, it's easier for me to deal with that. Because if I have a day where I'm only going to see 5 people, I got to mentally prepare for that. But then when I'm prepared to see 5 people, and I see 15, I'm a shit show. You know what I'm saying? So like, I would, and I think a lot of people are like that, so I would just make it so that you can avoid that type of thing. And yeah, hold yourself accountable to hold others accountable. Right now, that's still the biggest moneymaker.
So I just launched something. It's in the same industry. So you know videos like the mic is hanging down and there's grabs at the mic. So I did it kind of differently, and I did it from the bus stop. It's called the Last Stop Performance.
Oh, okay.
So that been like catching people's eyes. Okay, that I want to do a couple. So I started with 3 big artists, right? And every host is collab. So their audience see whatever that's on my page.
Right.
So it's getting a lot of followers, it's getting a lot of traction. So I'm trying to figure out to balance that now and my music video at the same time. But I'm thinking of hiring somebody for that part that we don't gotta worry about it. You know, it takes 45 minutes to even get done with another performance.
Right.
And it's like $150. So I'm gonna make my time work to, you know, make it make sense, like you said.
Right.
But it's a lot of decisions you gotta make that I'm learning now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I own businesses, but it hasn't been like that money getter like that. You know,
Yeah, I get it.
Up on Monday, right?
No, Tuesday was. Yeah, Mondays. So
just charge extra.
Well, no, I charge extra on holidays. It's just Mondays Sunday or Mondays tend to be national holidays. Like Mother's Day, Father's Day is on Sunday, Easter's on Sunday, but then like the other holidays are usually observed on Monday. So, and I did that purposely to make I made Monday a part of my work schedule because of the fact that every now and then a Monday is a holiday. Well, shit, every other month a Monday is a holiday. So I did that so that I could make a little extra money once or twice a month off of something like that. But this particular Monday, because it's Memorial Day, so I'll be basically charging walking rates all day.
to the shoes. I'm not doing nothing today. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing.
So did you cancel or just reschedule?
So it was just in the air. Like I could have had them. It wasn't set. I didn't select or nothing. I was like, I know for some time. I don't know about 15 minutes. Come to a point where money sound good, but then
Right. Exactly. Health is wealth. Absolutely. Gotta take care of you. And it's crazy because if you're, bro, what are you, 24, 25?
24.
Okay, yeah. If you're 24 and tired, man, take care of yourself, brother. I didn't start getting tired until I was in my late 30s.
I got a problem. You know what my problem is? My problem is overthinking and also just thinking of money, how to make money 24/7. I don't know how to do that.
Well, I mean,
that's good, bro. But
yeah, in this country, it's a problem. And the thing is, you're closer to finding the answer than most people that never think like it, right? So, like, you're going to figure it out one of these days. I think, honestly, the way to do it might be through what you're already doing. Just train people, get your system set up so that people can book. Once you start to get people that you rock with and can trust and you like the way they do their job, you know what I'm saying? Now, you know, now you charge $500 a session, you make it $250 or whatever, and like you have an endless amount of jobs you can do. You ain't doing the work, you're getting in $250 pop or whatever that looks like.
You said like hiring other people to do?
Yeah, to do the shoots. Yeah, have some friends. And even if you wanna, if that's something that's realistic to you, put out and make a video on your platform. Just be like, hey, if you're an up and coming videographer and you want to learn ropes from best, you know what I'm saying? Tap in.
A lot of people hit me actually every day, literally. Like, are you offering an internship every day?
Yeah. So now I would turn that into make them sign a contract. Like, yo, you gotta work with me for 6 months, a year.
Learn everything. You still got to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just be like, I'm gonna keep feeding you jobs. We're gonna split it 50-50 for the first year. You stick with me for another year, it'll go 65, 40, or you know what I'm saying, whatever that number is. And then be like, you ain't gotta do nothing but collect money, do these shoots, build up your portfolio, and then if you want to keep re-upping with me, the commission's gonna go, keep going out.
At least for the last time performances, like the week that started, definitely it's so brand new. So I can be there somebody with me, just learning for a week, so they can hang of it. So I don't gotta worry about that part anymore.
Yeah. I'm telling you, there's a lot of ways. See, like, I can't multiply me, right? Because people fuck with me because of my professionalism, my conversation, my skill set, right? I can teach you how to cut like me. I can't teach you how to talk like you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't duplicate
So
me.
with that, I tried it already. You know what we just talked about? I tried it already. And the videos were just coming out bad. Like, they weren't as creative in mine. They weren't, like, quality was there, cool. But it just didn't look like their heart was it.
Right.
Basically.
Well, yeah, and I can see how that could be bad for business. Like I said.
You could tell the difference between my video and your video.
Well, then, I mean, you can give up on them, or you can be like, look, you gotta go back to the lab. If you're not gonna figure out how to be innovative and creative and like all those things. Right. If you don't get it overnight, I can't just give you a 10-minute crash course. Right. But yeah, I would say don't give up on it. I would you just gotta be more patient. You know what I'm saying? Keep making them touch base with you, and spend more time shadowing you, and you know what I'm saying, figuring out like why your videos look away and theirs look away. say smooth out a little bit more?
Like,
For sure.
Just like, I don't know, I don't know, a lot of hair just sticking out.
I got you. No problem.
I mean, talk to the doctor still a certain.
Oh yeah? Okay. Yeah, it's time to step away. Yeah. Now, do you track your data? Like how many shoots you do a week, a month, or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. And how long have you been shooting? How long have you been tracking your shoots?
Since 2 months after, I was like, let me start noting everything down.
Yeah.
I was waiting everything.
Right. Because I would say if you had been at a year, you could say, okay, it looked like June or my slowest, June or whatever is my slowest month. So that way, you take the smallest L. That's how I came to the decision that I was not going to work Tuesday, Wednesdays. Because just historically, those have always been my slower days.
And honestly, so my slower days are right when it's close to the weekend. And I feel like it's because people already spent money and they don't have enough money to spend on the video. So that'd be like Memorial Weekend right now.
Yeah.
That's my slowest week right now. Like Saturday, Sunday, Sunday, I hardly got any bookings. So every time we get it from
Well, there you go. Now maybe I don't know what the next holiday is. But also too though, that might mean if you do it on like a holiday weekend, the flights might be more expensive because of the holiday.
Definitely need somebody
Right.
For example, I'm going to Cancun from 7 to 13 this coming month. So I don't want to miss out. Like, I'm going to miss out on work. If I have somebody, shit's still going to be rolling.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I think if it were as easy as just show a person once or twice and then they're doing what you're doing, it would then make what you're doing less valuable, right? So I would say charge the people that you're teaching how to be more like you as far as your shooting style or whatever. Fuck yes. So if they're gonna learn how to make money from you, charge them for that. Now you can charge them by making them pay you the percentage or whatever. But yeah, brother, like so me, I love this. I don't do this for money. I have to charge you because I gotta pay these bills. If I ever got to a point where like my social media presence was putting money in my pocket, brother, you never reach my pocket paying for nothing. I just for the love. So when I see people like cut, I don't need anything from them because I don't have any, that's who I am. But I would say in your situation, I would at least charge them commission when they start to go out on your behalf. Obviously, but I'm saying even like if they're gonna shadow you, man, I charge them $100 a pop.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't know you wanted to,
Oh yes, absolutely. If they're gonna want to learn from, you know what I'm saying, from you, and eventually start to take some of your business, they gotta pay. Yep. Whether it's 50, 100, like whatever makes sense to you. Let them know, like, yeah, man, the game is to be sold, not to be told.
I'm gonna tell them stuff, but then I have other, not secrets, but other ways too. My editors are outgoing. They're Argentina, Colombia, America. That is that's value in the game right there.
Right.
I can't even give that up honestly.
Right.
If I wanted to. They're gonna learn the camera work though.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would absolutely. I would charge them whatever that looks like to $100, $50, whatever you can get. I would say, look, you want to learn from me, or or you want to try to figure this out on your own. But if you want me to catapult your career, You know, this is how I get the results I get. This is why my shoes look like this. This is why I charge the price I charge, and I'm fully booked all the time.
Good talk, man.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, they could go to a trade school, they go to college. Like, the motherfuckers ain't doing that shit for free. I'm like the only one that's out here like this.
I didn't even know you do that.
Yeah, I'm charging, bro. I'm charging, bro. Man, I love this. And the thing is, for me, everybody need a haircut. It's probably 1% of the population that need a video shoot. You know what I'm saying? So like, you got less people that are gonna be business with you. I can cut any household. I can cut several people in any household. So that's why for me, it's like, bro, my game or what I'm doing, you'll never take my client. You know what I'm saying? But to teach somebody how to cut is like.
But then again, like the contract thing comes in, like you're working for me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't gotta worry about that part.
Yeah. But I would still charge. Because you're giving them a skill that they're not gonna figure out on their own. Some people are born with it. Like obviously you must have been born with it unless you were taught how to do what you're doing.
I'm not gonna. I just always had an eye for it. I just never
Yeah.
put the camera, honestly.
Yeah.
But, you know, the subtitles, YouTube.
Yeah, nah, man, I would start making them put a little something in it, cause also too, it's like that's your time. You know what I'm saying? Like because I have people tell me all the time, yeah, man, I want to learn how to cut. Like they say that shit, but they don't actually always follow through with it. And if I'm gonna spend time showing you how to cut your son or your dad or your brother's hair, you're taking my time away, my productivity. Again, I have to do something with it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like, bro, you gonna have me waste my time and patience and shit to show you something that you ain't even gonna fucking stick around with? Yeah, I would absolutely make it pay.
So, my Cash App, somehow, I don't know what happened, but it kind of shut my account down. I don't know why. You have Zelle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same information as my phone number.
I don't know if I'm going to do identity theft or what's going on with mine, because they closed my regions like a long time ago. They didn't tell me why. They were like, it's confidential. I'm just like, close my account. It's confidential. You can't tell me. That's weird. Same thing that happened with Cash App. And Apple Pay. And Apple Pay.
Yeah.
I'm down 3.
You gotta call, you gotta go to Experience, Equifax, and Mount Express.
They go see it. You know, I be needing that for my business, like with deposits.
Yeah.
It is
32. Oh, 612?
61235.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Appreciate the talk.
Always.
You done for
That's it?